Friend, kind of food do you like, eh?
I'm well sated when it comes to food,
No, no,
I'm
no.
afraid.
I'm not asking to feed you. Just what do you like, in general?
I see what you're doing very well.
Well, it's not as if I'm trying to trick you, friend. I'm being quite upfront to my intentions. There's no reason to work around you when I'm trying to work with you, yeah?
Yes, thinking about favorite food would aid in setting the mind to ease very well.
That or perhaps your favorite memory of Eleanor.
No single favorite memory of Eleanor.
Come
Eleanor
on.
is memory entire.
Okay. I have also brought something to eat. I don't know when it was last you ate.
I have eaten rather recently, upon road with ration.
Well then,
Yeah,
just add
rations
this
ain't
to your
exactly
rations.
tasting good, are they?
They suffice, but this will aid me in the future regardless, so I shall keep it. Allow me to drink this wine here. Very well. I will attempt to relax my mind. Make your efforts once more. Peer into my mind and see if this sleeping spell yet lingers.
I'll do this the way that one of your men came to me. Mabasa, do you know Healing Hands?
I do.
Combine your magic with me, dear.
Okay. Ready when you are.
Alright.
Shall we drink? Shall we make our potency better?
Yes, we should.
Okay.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay. Damn.
Goodness, I am having horrible luck today. I have no skills, apparently.
Perhaps, if I may offer a suggestion, Misalia.
Speak.
The current setting, I'm partially aware of things the emissary has been through. Maybe somewhere outside of these walls might help him subconsciously be at ease.
We have a dining hall.
No, upstairs.
I think somewhere outside, maybe in the courtyard.
Outside.
You know,
This one knows a good spot.
I have a, a suggestion. I don't think somebody who's being watched by armored and armed peoples would be exactly comforted. As much
Yes,
as I
well,
hate to
you
say
need
that.
someone
We
there
do
for the...
Not wish to endanger his.
Yeah, it's true, but at the same time, it might help.
I'm
Can't imagine
afraid
it's too comfortable.
You should keep armed people around me. The last time this was prodded in the embassy, I nearly killed loose and set most of the place on fire, so better to be able to knock me out if things get out of hand. Shall we move, or will we try again here?
We shall move to
I think moving
the outside
might
set.
Okay.
I also
This
have
one
an
knows his-
idea.
Alright, the one person touch the door,
Sorry.
no one else touch it. Yeah?
Yes, I have
Yeah,
an
we go.
Touching the door
interpretation I want to
suddenly.
give as well.
Alright.
Let's do keep an eye out for archers that may wish to assassinate me wherever we go outside.
It's not going to happen here,
You're
Feodor.
still thinking of people killing you, goodness.
Anyone that tries
Well,
anything in
considering
the
his line of
will be
work, can you
dealt
blame him?
with accordingly.
Oh, I
Just
don't.
be careful of the big hole.
The other option is to put into a state of delusion.
Be careful of the big hole in the floor.
I feel like with a mind as rigid as his, that would be even worse, no?
Me?
You're not helping the end.
Locked.
Do you mean by that flag?
Why not?
Or the banner. Sorry.
And I would say the Aurora does bring me some peace, so...
See, that's progress. This is good.
Okay.
We
We
would.
don't quite know our 40.
Yes, we're still getting used to the layout, so we...
Yes, interesting. I think I will go a way that doesn't risk my bones. I'll
Yes,
meet you
no,
there.
please.
As tall as you are, it's hardly a risk. You cover half the drop distance.
Feather fall.
This is an excellent location. Good thinking.
Yes. So let us get all of the Vigilant on either side. Let's make it even. Stand at attention.
They're coming.
I do want to give a prayer to Uriel before this as well.
Oh, here, this one has a small bit that...
Oh, I saw the notes from when we were first going to cleanse him. Then everything happened. I can use that.
Am I to step up
If you
here
think it
to
is
this
appropriate.
central area?
Yeah.
Yes.
Now this is an interesting little battlement here.
It is.
Yeah, I used it for naps before they all moved in.
Isalia, Mobasa. This one would wish to give a small prayer along with Phalanx here to hopefully guide your magic into where it is needed.
Okay, sure.
Let me go first.
Okay. Stendarr, God of righteous might, of merciful forbearance, we call to you at this hour, not in battle and not in desperation, but in quieter work, the work of tending, of holding the line not with a blade, but with open hands. Hear us as we stand in your name and do what your vigil was made to do. This one would also like to call on Ariel, first of the Aedra, Dragon of Time, whose light predates the memory of men and murder alike. We call to you as well. The Phalanx will call to you after this one. Your kin stands in this circle. Your light has touched this work before, and we ask it again. Not to judge, not to change, only to illuminate what needs illuminating and to hold what needs holding. Two lights, one purpose. Let them sit in this place together, and let what we do here be done beneath both of them. Stendarr's mercy, Ariel's light. That is all we ask. In nomine Stendarr.
In nomine Stendarr.
Stendarr.
Phalanx, go ahead.
This is an invocation of Ariel. Ariel, first of the Aedra, lord of the eternal cycle, keeper of the dragon god's arrow, you whose light fell upon Mullabal and broke him in the eternal time, you who faithful carried the dawn when all seemed lost, we ask that your radiance now descend upon this place. Let the holy light that sundered vampiric lords in ages past now serve those humble souls beneath Valheim stone, although in this case, it is Sungard. Be gracious, Ariel, be present, be the dawn that comes.
Thank you, Phalanx. Isalia and Mobasa, it is now in your hands.
Yes, I believe I am ready.
All right.
Ready,
Ready
Mobasa?
when... Yes.
Head up.
slightly discomforting. It seems to be successful. What do you see within?
You're gonna see an imprint of me inside your head. Don't worry. I just want you to guide me as best as you can. Think about the moment when this happened.
Yes. The memory seems much clearer already. It's from the cage. At the Talos Shrine, we went west into a cave. It is not the rebels, it is vampires who rescued us there. They... By Auriel, it seemed as though they were trying to turn Ancaeus, the lieutenant.
That's the man who visited me, probably.
And then they tried to turn me, but I brought my restoration magic to bear. Auriel spared me from the wrath. I was knocked unconscious. We try to focus, see if I can remember anything more.
If you can't, that's fine. Let me see. Your memories can be blocked off if they don't want you to remember something. So I can find what that is. There is the ward here. In order to be able to find this, I'd have to get rid of the ward.
Seleuce placed it upon my mind. It should be weak. It only is strong for 3 days, and it has been 4. It should be effortless for you to dismiss it.
Let's see if I can break it. That seemed easy.
Yes. Isalia, are we still at risk of Phalor's ward turning him violent?
No, it's not the ward that turns me violent. It's what the ward protects me from beneath.
Exactly.
Whatever was done to me.
Just in case, I'm going to stand in front of Isalia.
Alright. Alright. Focusing again.
Receiving, I feel as though I can remember more. The ward is removed. We were in a cave, west, as I stated earlier, where they tried to turn Ancaeus but failed. He was knocked unconscious. I was enthralled, completely at the time. This memory is correct. We were taken through the tundras of Whiterun and further south to Falkreath. Some den.
The cave? What was in it?
No, it was the cave. The cave near Winterhold seemed to have a ritual circle or square. Had sort of Reachman effigies. It was some kind of crypt, I think. Maybe not entirely a cave.
Mm-hmm.
The Crimson Lord set guards. He had many vampires there. Both exits were guarded as they dealt with us in the center chamber. This was, of course, still in between the Pale and East March. We hadn't gone through Whiterun yet. It was only after we left this cave we did that.
V, can you turn and watch the mountain behind you? There was somebody watching us from a moment ago over there.
You're waiting on me, Phalor, but it's fine. We are here to find the construct that's instilled in your mind.
It's my training from the Civic Academy. It works. And if I don't wish it to, it works to stop us from probing deeper.
I don't need more of your memories at this point, just to find the target.
The spell. When was the spell cast upon me exactly? What was it? Are you still with me?
Oh, are you asking Isalia?
I'm focused. Continue.
Alright. Let's see. As we went to Whiterun, at this time I was enthralled, but it did not last. Got to south of Falkreath. There's a castle. A throne within. That is where the spell was placed upon me. Some kind of, not full enthrallment, but some kind of lingering enthrallment to be activated when needed, I think. But is it yet upon me? I don't know.
Remnants of enthrallment. Ah, it's a good cleanup. Huh. Alright. I should be able to push that out.
2 legionnaires at the front gate. They just ran away.
They might have thought that this was still their outpost.
Stay where you are, Phalor. Keep that thought. I can see it clearly now.
Vigilants are going to keep you safe. Just keep thinking. This is our keep. No one will enter.
There's no type of spell here any longer. Just remnants, if anything. Speckles of energy I can see.
It doesn't make sense. Why would he relinquish such a high value individual from possible enthrallment?
I think I might be able to answer that.
Go ahead.
Apparently the Crimson Lord fell to merchant priest Bobby in Riverwood.
What?
Bobby told me the same thing.
Yes, but he really is dead.
Is he?
Yes.
And then perhaps the
Bobby's
spell...
hammer was blessed, so when he brought it down and then burned his body, he...
Of course it was.
slain.
Of course it was.
Then the spell would have left me all the same if he was truly dead. But you said there was a lingering foulness in there? Let us, at least while we're here, cleanse me of that filth.
I will bless you with Stendarr's light Isalia to guide you.
Please do.
In nomine Stendarr.
There it goes. There it goes. The blessing of Stendarr. It's probably gonna go touch a fucking bandit or something. It's gonna go fucking touch some goddamn bandit somewhere, dude.
I'm gonna try and absorb it as much as I can.
It is a relief to know that it has been, not removed, but dissipated if the Crimson Lord is truly dead. Though disturbing that it was ever there in the first place. What number of actions were not of my own will?
Well, this is good, though. Now I just need to bring the familiar back to me. Perfect.
Oh, that feels freeing.
Okay. Think you should be good now, Phalor. How are you feeling?
I feel as if a lingering darkness has been lifted from my head. And now I'm left with curiosity as to what I've done that was not of my own will and what was of my own will.
Do not worry, Phalor. That is how these creatures work, in sneaky and dastardly ways.
I must rest a moment. I'm fatigued by this action. I shall sit a moment here if you don't mind.
Would you like some healing? I could try to alleviate.
Yes, just a little restoration to assist in my recovery here.
If this is the case and Phalor has been taken care of, then keep your eyes outboard in case anyone gets curious or comes too close.
There you go.
Alright, so while I have you all here, you mentioned that Lieutenant Unchaos was enthralled? Returned?
They tried to turn him, but by memory, we walked through it and it was clear that they failed. There was no true turning.
What was his name again? I can't remember.
Unchaos?
Oh, okay. Sorry. When he never introduced himself when I helped him. He just kind of came in, and the moment he remembered everything, talked about that cave, and ran out without so much as a word.
Yes, there's just one thing still missing that I was hoping to find here. My Callion. I lost it at some point during this travel, but memories that you looked into did not unlock what happened to it.
Is there some way that her magic can zero in on the Galleon and maybe remember it falling out of your pocket, or?
The only way that would work is if I've seen it myself. That's kind of it.
Yes, I don't know. Either way, it cannot be done today. I feel as though my mind has reached its end as far as magical interference here.
Oh yeah.
At least for today.
Too much of it, I can accidentally wipe people's memories, I've been told.
How are you feeling? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just exhausting having to look in people's minds. He's the second one today already.
Okay, so you were in a cave between the Pale and Eastmark and then taken to a castle south of Falkreath.
There you go. Oh, now I lost it.
Yes, we were kept on the northeastern shores of, well, close to Winterhold, right under it, in fact, east of it proper, next to a Talos shrine. We were humiliated and all tortured and branded there. Vampires came and saved us, released us, took us to a cave just west of there, some sort of cave or crypt. That is where they began their dark work.
What's the answer you said?
East of Dawnstar, west of Winterhold. The Talos Shrine is east of Winterhold itself, down by the shore.
Mm.
Hobsfall Cave.
Is that where you think it is, Kajay?
Yes.
We can explore that.
The last of it was some sort of throne in a fort deep and south of Falkreath.
Deep south of Falkreath.
Does this sound familiar to anyone?
I think I recognize the cave.
I don't know anything about a keep south of Falkreath. You might have to do some exploring.
South of Falkreath? The only one I can think of there is,
Oh, this one has been very far
Helldar
south of
Star
Falkreath.
or something like that.
Well, I
This
say
one has
south
been to
broadly, but yes.
This one has been to you said it is something wrong.
Yes, there's a throne inside, many cages. It seems fit for a vampire.
Yes, that is the one this one was thinking of, was the bloodlet throne.
The bloodlet throne.
Yeah, something there.
That sounds quite obvious.
Okay. So Salia took the lingering remnants with him.
Yeah, anything dark, remnants of despair, anything like that?
No, I think if this Crimson Lord was still alive, perhaps I would. He's truly dead, it seems. His magic has, with your aid, been fully removed. I feel better than I have in, it feels like months.
Well, that is good.
I'm glad we can provide that for ya.
Yes, now I can think more clearly.
Yes. Although, Faelor, might I inquire about something?
Yes, of course.
I was just wanting to ask, what do you know about Eljazar?
As far as I know, Eljazar is dead.
Oh, did he meet his end in the war?
That is what I am being told, last I checked. However, before that, he was clearly some sort of magically gifted Ortmer. I believe his bloodline is of the Sapiarchs.
Oh, I see. Thank you for letting me know. If you see Eljazar, we do have suspicion to believe that he is a vampire, so I would recommend approaching with caution.
Oh no.
Yes, of course. We had similar thoughts. And then had this... If I remember correctly, we had him checked. That's when we learned he was of this Sapiarch bloodline. But I will say, regardless, that Falmore contingent are now renegades. The High King has agreed to a Dominion embassy under the leadership of myself and the senator back there. The remaining Falmore are to be found and killed. They are renegades, bad actors. Okato has gone mad.
Okay. We will be sure to keep this in mind. Thank you for enlightening us.
What do you mean mad? Is he like mad?
No, he's
Daedric,
just...
mad, just crazy.
Oh, no, I don't think there's foul play. I just think he's His aims are not congruent with the Dominion's aims any longer. He began talking of crusade of Oriel and how this land must be purged. Any true old man has a much more measured and calculated hand than some belligerent crusade.
Are you certain that they're not enthralled?
I don't believe so. Though how could I know? I was somewhat enthralled myself, even if it was not entirely always active.
Alright. Is there, so would you be the new first emissary, or?
No.
What is your title now?
I am but an adjunct of the Dominion now, an administrator. My position in the Thalmor was relinquished when I returned to Alinor in shame. Because I lost my Callion and other shames I'd suffered, my father has disowned me. I am but an administrator of the Dominion proper now. What?
Presents.
Swan runner.
But yes, the Thalmor embassy is no more. A new Dominion embassy is being established. With the High King's allowance, we have come from meeting with him recently. I offered my head, but he saw fit to spare me from the axe. Oriel knows why. I am the harbinger of most of the operations from the Thalmor in this land. But, who knows?
Someone else see the light in this one's hand.
No, that's a paper.
Oh.
No.
Thank you for answering everything. And
Yeah,
as always,
and thank you for bringing
us
him.
for something that we can help with.
Yes, I'd been meaning to come and get tested, but when I had Dominion soil, I would rather things be done there. That is no longer a luxury, so this was the best second option.
Yes, and at least it was not in the towers, which were much more vulnerable.
And
yes,
it's
though
more
the High
spacious here.
King... Though the High King of Skyrim and the Dominion have made peace, I'm sure there are elements here that would still see us skinned alive. So, yes, this was better than Valheim Towers.
Yes, well, do not worry. We have no interest in these conflicts. We only wish to help.
Yes, of course. I'm sure the Dawn Guard would say the same, though they are actively helping the belligerent renegade Nords. Yes, Sisjah, take this.
Oh, okay.
It is only a token, but it is something of my appreciation.
Oh, thank you. Usually no one pays me for my services.
Oh, that is a great crime which should be remedied.
Yeah, it's part of my research. I enjoyed this, honestly.
You have saved much of my mental acuity here. I shall now be more effective than I ever was previous.
Just the day's work of an innkeep.
Oh, very well. Where to now, Senator? Shall we return to Whiterun, or... Well, actually, wasn't there someone else we needed to meet?
Yes.
What? Look directly on the rocks.
I'm tired.
They've been standing there for about 10 minutes now.
Then report that.
Are you taking the carriage back to the
I'm
college?
going to Riverwood.
My boss said Ned Lennon just speak to you.
Okay. Vigilant, help Izalia get there.
Okay.
Oh, it's fine. I can
We're
go
good.
alone.
No, we were planning on going to Riverwood.
Nedlin, hurry up.
Good.
Oh, okay. I mean, I didn't mind if bandits attacked me. I don't mind being a victim. Huh?
Yes, I suppose we could share
What
the
is
road.
fun? Great storytelling.
Well,
Not
Not
perhaps
everyone needs to know
you
that I'm a
should
powerful witch.
show
Wizard.
them the
Wizard.
safer
Wizard.
exit.
Yes, wizard.
right.
So they
Not a witch, just dirty.
make no comment on your words.
We recommend being safe out there. It seems that person on the cliff was watching us and the entire time until we started moving.
Okay. Alright,
Could just be the worm cult, though.
If it's a worm cult, I'm gonna have some fucking fun.
Oh yes, absolutely.
So shall I.
Oh no, I welcome
I wouldn't
it,
mind
please.
hurling a fireball or two.
Mm-hmm.
Can we do one else a
used my
favor?
blade in a while.
The minions shall gladly assist the Vigilants fight them off.
Yes, the worm cult Manamako is a dark splotch upon our people's history. We will happily send them back to the earth they so adore.
Oh, trust me, we're going to do it one of these days.
I don't even speak his name. He has such a stain on our history.
Yes. I shall not have stayed to my tongue. Goodness, for the life of me, I know there was someone else we should meet, Senator. Do you have any inkling?
Let's see, you were supposed to go to Solitude for something, I thought, right?
That's because the Vigilants were there. We passed them, but handled
Then
that, so...
Bobby told you about Vigilant. Nope, can't remember anything else.
I'm sure it'll come to you as soon as you're about to go to sleep.
Don't be evil.
We definitely just need to find a new place for Dominion Embassy. I know the current one is, I know you don't want it for the dark history at hand, but maybe it is for the best. But we'll wait.
Yes,
Who
I'd
wants
rather
to
wait till we
run?
can secure it. We could run now. No, we're out of there.
I'd like to run. Let's run. Ooh, these steps.
Yes, we need to figure out where the new Dominion Embassy is going to be, certainly. With so little of us Dominion representatives, though, the embassy we used to have would be rather hard to secure. Bad actors could come and sit our throats.
We could, as I said, get more representatives from Amador, surely.
Oh yes, we shall, once it's all situated.
A lot of weird stuff happens in Riverwood, I will warn.
Okay.
Every
thank
time
you.
we
I'm
go
trying
to bed,
sell
we
the-
wake
That
up
is
and
true.
Bobby
That
has
is
killed a
true.
vampire lord.
Look, I understand, but shut up.
Every
Riverwood
time I
is
go to
great.
Riverwood, somebody accosts me and says, a vampire lord came here, a vampire came here, a werewolf came here, somebody is a cultist.
It happens a lot, okay?
And the stories from the cook.
Oh, the cook.
Oh, Zug, he is quite delightful.
And Caldonia, she has a lot to say.
Oh, goodness, her stories are a detriment. In fact, Baylor might want to avoid her.
Who is it?
Caldonia, she writes stories.
What kind of stories?
She once wrote a story about Sorcarel and Leonard. I will not elaborate further.
Yes. That's quite unsettling. I do not wish to hear it upon my ears.
Yes. Yes, do spread word to the Dawn Guard that this has been handled, would you? They don't necessarily meet with me often.
Oh, that's easy. One of the Dawn Guard members is my husband, so...
Yes, then, well, I suppose that would be most well received from you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you never did answer my question early on. That's not impressing, but I still am curious.
What his favorite
My
dish?
favorite food.
Your favorite dish, yeah.
I could say a mug.
Food of the sea.
I got something you'd like then. At least I think you'd like it. You got two
Oh,
salmon
then see
steaks.
words. Oh.
You get two salmon
Salmon
steaks. You sear them up nice, salt them with a honey drizzle and 2 black warbler eggs cracked on the side.
Yes, that would be a delightful meal. However, salmon is quite common here.
Common as it may be, still a wonderful dish.
You trying to take business from me, V?
Say what now? Oh, of
You
course.
trying to take business from me? Of course.
Of course, absolutely.
No,
Can't let you have
I
that
must
fun.
say, it's very strange to see a Khajiit in orcish armor.
It was bequeathed unto me by an old friend.
I see.
Oh, are you Bloodkin?
It's a discussion I need to have with somebody here soon, but
Oh,
I'm
okay,
wearing
well,
it because
Fiction is rather weak here in Skyrim. So
oh.
I'm only wearing this solely because it is the only armor I have at my disposal currently, and well, we're on business, so I cannot dress as I usually do.
Yeah.
No, of course, it's all right. It's just the way this country works. That's all right.
Well, it's a
Yeah, I
law
don't
within
think
the
anybody
hold.
wants to see all that right now.
Yeah, it's a law within the hold anyways that orcish armor of his status can't be worn unless they are Bloodkin and wore a certain amulet with it. If I recall, people are learning to gatekeep their stuff these days.
Well, I could always dress as I do, but that would entail me wearing nothing but my boots and gauntlets in front of somebody who just had their mind dug around in, so...
Oh, I mean, I'm used to it. I've seen a barrel of pickles in my day, so that's up to you. Everyone else, not so much.
This is fair.
This is not the party you expect to see.
Fair. I said I really did that before with everybody else, so... Not really, but you get the point.
No, I got it.
It's more so the, well... Thalmor, let me tell you anymore. Is he still Thalmor, or how does that even work now?
I think the previous Thalmor or Renegade.
Oh, Dominion,
So, Thalmor and Albury Dominion are two different things.
That
He
much
is
I
not
didn't know.
Thalmor. He is Albury Dominion. Correct.
Well, before the rebellion,
Yes.
I was quite happy to
You
kill
got
out
it.
Daedric fiends. And vampire lords, I'll have you
Goodness, their legs are long.
I mean, corn on the cob.
I wish we could find out about his Callion. That's kind of huge.
A vampire lord, one of the third elements.
Yeah, so this one was so powerful, she could walk into temples.
But she should have died prior ago when she was a cannibal. I don't know why she lived for so long.
Yes, apparently a dozen Dawn Guard and Vigilance tested her and she came out clean. Yet she sent a letter to me with threat upon it, a lingering shadow magic of some kind, so I delivered that to the High King, and he saw reason and killed her.
Well, hopefully restoring peace we shall assist these people in bringing balance back to the realm.
Oh, hopefully every vampire lord has done his homework.
Hail.
Greetings.
Riverwood.
You're gonna love it there. It's never boring because there's always someone threatening us. But you know
Yes,
what? We're having a good time.
Some good
Yeah, that's what I walked
50%
up.
chance that there's something happening.
If I get a tomato thrown at me again, I'm gonna lose it.
Who's throwing tomatoes?
I mean, a free tomato's a
Every
free
time
tomato.
I go to Riverwood, someone's
I've
throwing
heard
rocks
that some
or tomatoes.
individuals inside of
Okay, I
Skyrim
know
have
the
been
rock
throwing
person.
rocks
2 of them
lately.
perished.
From a passerby.
The rock-throwing Argonians. Yes, the 4th brother just got put to death yesterday.
There's 4 of them?
Yes.
Yep.
Well, if you got put to death,
There
I
was a
guess it's true
slapper.
now, yeah?
The 4th one was able to hit each Jarl once and was gunning for the High King before he died.
What foolishness is that?
Well, they got me pretty accurately in my forehead before.
No, it's a waste. He would have been a good archer.
Honestly, probably.
And there is no shortage of jesters in Skyrim, I'm afraid.
Unfortunately not.
What other holds can we potentially speak to?
Well, we should meet the Yards about this new Dominion embassy movement, but I would hesitate in Windhelm and Riften.
Him living in River would be hysterical.
No, I wouldn't go to Windhelm. I guess you could say renegades went there earlier today and attacked them.
Yes, that will have to be a goal for another day. I think we should get a building first before going there.
Yeah.
I think in all honesty, we should have neutral ground in White's Run for that discussion.
Yes.
What of Valkyries?
I don't think you should go there.
I don't think you should go there.
Uncertain.
Is that Morzak?
Hey, you had me worried.
What?
Morzak, I got something I need to talk to you about at some point.
What the hell is this?
They did not know.
The killer, the Crimson.
Oh, okay. I told exactly Svalbard, the guard, to tell the Court of Riverwood where I was.
Well, he did not.
Oh, well, talk to him.
We were told Faltham Towers.
Oh, yeah. So we went to look specifically for the Vigilant.
That would have been better information because then I could have redirected Ramil to what is it, Sunguard Keep?
Yeah, I didn't know they. I didn't know they had a keep.
Yeah, they just got it.
Are you still standing?
Echoes told me that.
By the High King's word, I was not to be executed, it seems.
Hey, he didn't say I couldn't rough you up a little bit, though, did he?
Hey.
I'm gonna make charge.
I deeply suggest, Orgrimmar, for peace and prosperity, you do not do that.
Fuck your peace and prosperity. Who the hell are you anyway?
Oh, wow.
Fenrir Orma Aedroth of the Aldemary Dominion, at your service.
Oh, Dominion. Yeah, okay, like there's a difference.
Yes, well, the old Thalmor regime are now renegades, dismissed by the Dominion for their overzealous actions. And I have been stripped of my rank and placed in this Dominion embassy that is being planned. So, I suppose I've been shamed and dragged through the mud due to this association.
You failure upward,
I suppose something like that.
Interesting. So when do you plan on murdering everyone? Is that, like a month from now?
There's no point for these hostilities right now. The king has decreed it, he lives, we can just respect it, that's all.
Yes, if it matters, I did offer my head rather freely to him and the court there.
He did.
I see.
There's been enough conflict, Orgrimmar. It's time for a time of peace. That's all
Yes,
it needs to
besides,
be.
I thought we always got along quite well, Captain Morzak.
I don't know this one. I know you. And I know the Thalmor. I don't know what the hell you're doing, or what the hell you plan. But this ain't over. It'll never be over. Not till you win, or the Empire does, one way or the other. I expect you got some sort of long-term goal.
Oh my god, this guy's monologuing.
Do me a favor. Keep it out of Riverwood and we'll stay friends.
Yes, well, if any nation planning of any kind of that nature happens, it'll be far above my pay grade at this stage, so...
Sounds like you got a free time. Maybe you need a side job.
It's never simple. It's always fucking something. It's always something. Damn elves. Get me out of here.
Good. Assistant calming his mind, but I think this is a matter for you, Ren.
That is a mind I don't want to calm. That's usually how he keeps his wits about him, and I trust him. But anywho, I do apologize for that. Though that's to be an expected reaction.
Yes, that is better than a blade being brandished on the road, so I'll take it. But I must rest a moment, I'm afraid. You're free to move on without me, but I shall, is the inn open?
It should be.
Believe so.
Yes, it is.
I shall wait there for a time and think on some matters now that my mind is cleared.
If you need my help again,
Pay your
Phelan, let
respects
me know.
while you're in there.
Oh yes, is this the matter of the one known as Sorcerer? Yes, I didn't hear about him. But could you tell me his story so I may pay my respects to him?
I don't know all of his story, but I know that as long as I can remember, he lived here. This tavern. As much as he was sour grumpy puss, this was his pride and joy. And through this tavern...
That's the guy who killed the Crimson Lord, by the way.
All of us, well, I don't know what the fuck he did for you guys, but for us, he was a rock. He kept us stable, kept us protected in the darkest hours of the night, and I think in his own way he came to love this place. I don't know his past, but I know if he would have been allowed to have a future here, I think it would have been beautiful. But unfortunately that was taken away from him by some horrible people.
I apologize, I cannot come sooner to usher in peace and prosperity, but at least now the goal is to end all of this. And hopefully in time, we can mourn our dead together. And remember the good times that they've had.
I can't hear you, Phelan.
If Sorcerer can operate as a bridge between our people and yours, you'd fucking hate it, but it would probably be good for the people he loved.
Then in his memory, I'll try my best to re-establish a bridge to repair relations in the name of unity.
All we can ask. We appreciate it, Senator.
Thank you for your time. I shall go give my condolences and away and open my nose.
Will the others just fucking leave?
I don't know. I think some of them are...
I don't know.
Wait. I'm just going to my eyes.
Just inside and make sure Caledonia is safe.
I don't know where they are. They might have went to the tavern, maybe? Also, quick question. Do you see the person behind the Nedlin?
Yes, the same person that was in the fortress.
Oh. No, the person behind Nedlin?
Yes, it's ours. It's the same person.
Oh, okay, good. Just didn't get their name, so...
Well, I guess we're done here.
It's good that whole situation is closed now.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks, Stendarr.
Still a lot of questions to be answered, but...
Yes.
So...
But with the Crimson Lord dead, we might not need too many of those answers.
Well, there's still the remaining members of the court. Unless, of course, they were freed of his influence, in which case that could be an even bigger problem.
Yes, they probably are acting on their own accord now.
Yeah, they're going to build their own fucking courts.
Yep.
They can try. If they're as brazen as the Crimson Lord was, they won't last long.
I disagree with that wholeheartedly, but I'll leave that at the door.
I mean, Bobby was able to fucking murder him in broad daylight.
Let's go.
Certainly wasn't how I expected the night to go.
I sometimes get locked in the drunken doghouse, so I just sleep behind it.
I see.
What happened to your shoes?
Great question. Didn't even realize they fell off my big feet.
Is it more comfortable to not wear shoes for you?
Depends on what you're walking on.
Hello.
Hello.
I still don't have keys to our home.
What, really?
Something happened every time I brought it up.
Oh.
I know Lord Dances has said he was going to stay there for the next couple of days, making sure everybody gets their keys.
I can imagine how miserable that'd be, giving someone access to every individual door and chest.
It's going to be a lot of work. I know he has to speak with the Aether about a few things.
Why are you so fucking fast?
Who, me?
It's you.
I'm just walking. Fuck. Accept them for your thoughts.
I'm assuming that was the complete conclusion of the issue with the Thalmor that the Vigilance had.
It seems to be. There's still a bunch of questions, but you know, I'm in no place to ask them right now.
What do you think of those newer Vigilance members?
Which ones?
I don't know their names. They're on the plate, but I think they're acolytes.
And Darian and Echo?
I'm assuming that. If they're the newest acolytes.
I think they are. What about them?
Are they more so on the side of reason and mercy, or on the side of zeal?
I would not trust them with most of what I'm dealing with.
What about Dances?
Incredibly hot-headed. He pulled his weapon on a noble yesterday just for them saying something to him.
Which noble?
Honeyglow.
I'm assuming she made some comment about
Cowards of the Vigilance.
Yes. She's been very vocal about her dislike for the Vigilance.
I haven't caught her yet.
Is Cerise still a part of the Vigilance? I never see her donning the armor anymore.
I believe she is. The fuck, Revan? I like Honeyclaw.
Just taking a step away temporarily, I assume.
No, they've just been handling other things. Now, I assume you wanted me for something.
Yes, the thing we discussed.
Nedlin, I might have to break away from you.
I'm about to head back to the fort, so
Okay.
I'll see you later then.
You be safe, my friend.
You know me.
Alright, take care. Well, I'm right behind you.
Alright, I'm going to check where he last was. If I can't find him there, I'll just have to check other areas that I know he frequents. And if all else fails, we'll have to go all the way to Solitude.
Oh, good. I'm loved there. You know, there's a chance I get killed if I go there.
Yeah, well, that's just Skyrim at this point.
Glad you worried for me.
There's just as good of a chance that we both get attacked on the road by werewolves and vampires.
No, I don't believe that at all. I never see those. I have seen one vampire. And I have never seen a werewolf. I'm half willing to say they don't exist.
I've seen werewolf pelt.
I haven't.
Great. I don't see him. Let's check inside the city. If he's not in the city,
Not in the Trade Authority either?
no, he wouldn't be. Look for areas with... No,
Hail, fellow cultist.
he's very, shy. Doesn't like big crowds.
Huh, I didn't even see you. Fell in there with a bribe. Woo! What?
The Zevran news. It still doesn't sit well with me.
I tried to save him, I'm sorry. But he literally begged his father.
Yeah.
Ale.
Hail.
Yeah. Did we check the tavern first? No. Searching for one person all across Skyrim is the most asinine thing ever.
Well, why don't you send them a writ?
Was just talking about the couriers, about how different the world is now ever since someone just shot all the ravens out of the fucking sky. I doubt he's going to be in here. No. I don't see him. Fuck, alright. I really don't want to run all the way over to Castle Iskold and him not be there.
Well, it's not feeling like there's much choice.
Fuck, I guess you ready for the walk? It's the
Oh.
only fucking option at this point.
How far is it?
It's technically not in Skyrim.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Gotta be very careful because there's a that I need to remember to avoid along the way. That has about 10 to 12 giant frostbite spiders.
Great, I love spiders.
Yep.
Fucking marvelous.
Evening.
Well.
Oh, fuck. I really wish the, the war didn't increase the prices of the carriages. It'd be amazing to just be in solitude right now.
Yeah.
Have you seen how much they cost now?
250.
I bet it was some big plan by the horse market.
Horse motors?
Yes. Who's in charge? Is it the Jarls that are in charge of
Charge of what?
the horse distribution and all that?
No, I don't believe so.
Oh. You can actually get a job. That sounds like one of the most well-paying fucking jobs in Skyrim.
For what now? Did I misunderstand what you asked?
For horses.
For horses. What do you mean?
The horse market. Buying a horse.
You just buy a horse. It's 7,500.
it's just 7,500. No big deal.
Well, I get what you're saying, but I don't understand with your question. Like, there's no person handling that.
Oh, there isn't?
No, it's something you just, I think, walk up to and buy.
Oh. What the fuck? Then who takes care of the horses?
Stable master that doesn't exist? Oh, apparently there's a player you buy from. Well, I'm sure that money goes to the city, not to him.
That'd be pretty fucked. I learned recently how rich some people are, and it's absolutely disgusting.
What's that like?
So apparently the STA this week alone made over 300,000.
That's nice.
I talked to Tyrus, the Riverwood General Store owner. I made a joke that I bet he could buy every most expensive house in every hold. And he goes, well, yeah, but what's the point? So he didn't deny it.
God.
Meanwhile, scraping fucking by.
All this. Trying to live. Meanwhile, there's parties in the banquet halls and the big castle. The capital.
I mean, I've heard that everyone in like actual positions of like authority in the courts are actually not that wealthy.
I mean, if I'm an example.
Yeah. I've actually heard that Riker might lose his home, which is kind of funny. He owns a mine in Falkreath, and some orcs are petitioning to get it taken away from him. Huh. Oh, fuck. You said, what's the issue with you being in Solitude? Or I guess Haffinger?
There's still sentiment there that those that weren't on their side are against them and need to die.
To begin with, and I just can't. Is that my husband?
Oh, hello.
Hi.
You're married?
I
What
have.
do you mean? He's such a many wives.
Do you know his name?
Yes.
You didn't
I
know
meant
that?
more as a sign as like you two.
Oh, I'm number 43.
Sisjah, what?
I'm working on 99.
Huh.
Wait, how many more? You married that many more?
Yeah, I can get to 100 before I die.
Oh.
Wait, you die after that?
Why not
What?
just a single wife?
Wait,
why many?
did you say?
Because I'm
Yo.
a selfish man, Darian.
I understand. I understand.
Actually, you're not
I'm confused. I thought I heard you say I can have 99 more until I die or something.
No.
No, he's trying to get to 100 before he died.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
And my sister will be number 99. Yes.
Apparently, the entire first rung of Whitethorn has claimed they will be all the numbers from here to 99.
That's
Interesting.
I'm gonna make sure nobody's fucking.
Yeah, we're making sure that the same group doesn't come back here again for the fucking 5th time in a row. We want to lay claim to this.
Oh, well, gotta sit outside of it.
Yes, that's our unfortunate group. Because I've seen the same group of people come here several times today. I'm making sure they don't do it again.
Of course. I wish you luck with
I'm
that.
glad to see you are alright. I've been hiding away in my little love shack, taking care of little baby birds or spiders or whatever they are. Since Friday.
Spiders or birds?
I don't know what these are. I don't know what the eggs are. I don't know what nothing has hatched yet. I'm trying. I'm doing my best.
I hope you don't have, like, something dangerous in there that you found.
I probably do.
I'll just make sure they're not, like, giant ice spiders or something.
They could be, but they'd be my
Ugh.
baby. They'd be my baby ice spiders.
I don't know if they'll
I mean,
react that way.
our baby ice spiders.
I don't think I have 8 legs. Who the fuck is that?
It doesn't.
It's just someone's waiting on us.
Oh shit, that's right, sorry.
Okay, alright, well, I'm going to Markarth to see if I can find my sister, so.
Good luck. I saw her in Markarth yesterday.
I see. Oh, we're going the same way. This is great. Where are you off to?
I'm off to a secretive meeting that may get me killed. Why?
Oh, just because am walking the same way and just curious if you're going to Markarth as well. Sorry. What do you mean might get you killed? What do you mean? What?
It's the usual.
In Skyrim, the whole fucking environment tries to kill you every day.
I almost died to a mud crab yesterday because it hit me after a fucking vampire did.
You were attacked by a vampire yesterday?
No, I made that up.
Oh. Mud crab.
Yeah, it was the mud crab, it's real.
Was it one of the little ones or the big ones?
No, it was the big one. It came, I thought it was a rock, and I walked past it. It clipped my ankle. It was almost the rest of my life.
Wow.
I think there's actually some of them. Where we just came from.
That didn't sound like an impressed wow.
Wait, do you need backup on this meeting? Do you need someone to like scout in the trees or something?
No. It's not that kind of thing.
I see. Just checking. Wait, who's this gentleman? Hello, my name's Ember, Sisjah's 43rd wife.
Hello. I'm
Blackthorn. Blackthorn. I feel like I've met other Blackthorns.
Yeah, there's a Nords from my understanding. I'm from High Rock.
Ah, fellow Breton. Hello.
Ew.
It's others.
Otters. I love otters.
Still remember when Drosha hit others.
She smacked the shit out of those others.
And then the others smacked back.
No. Good night, Rogan.
She got completely distracted by that thing.
That's fun. Safer for her anyway. She's not really all there.
So you ever been where we're going?
I don't think so. Can I ask the obvious question? Are you sure he's not going to fucking murder me?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Does he know I'm a Vigilant?
Yes.
But I don't know what he is.
Yes.
Yes, as in...
You don't know what he is.
Okay. So just regular man with assets showing interest.
Yes.
Okay.
Both of you want to work on getting rid of the Crimson Court, I guess, for lack of a better term.
This is the truth.
I'm sure you've already made the deduction to, when I explained to him what the woman in red has been doing. She's confident that she's gathering blood for her subordinates as well, not just herself. That's why she's forcing people to put blood in potion vials.
I see.
I believe it's the first left turn after Dragon Bridge, so we're actually pretty close.
Oh, well, you weren't kidding when you said out of Skyrim.
Yeah, it's literally across the Sea of Ghosts.
Huh?
Yes.
We're crossing the Sea of fucking Ghosts?
Yes. So the only way we can actually survive it is, so, this isn't common knowledge. Someone like him has to ferry us on the boat.
Oh! That's how it stays safe.
Yes.
I didn't jump.
Well. What do we have here?
Ain't no way your booch.
Could you imagine getting fucking robbed right outside of fucking Dragon Bridge?
I would jump in the water. I don't have to come up for air.
I just pretend I'm a fucking vampire to them and I said, you really want to be drained? He'd probably believe me.
Or he'll rush you with an axe. Because he's a merchant and is unafraid.
Watch it be a Dawn Guard member who's just trying to get some side coin.
Oh, what's this?
Are there weapons out? What the fuck is happening?
Very unfortunate half-breed.
Yes, he's the runt of the family.
Alright, let's hurry back up.
Hello, hello.
Sure. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, for the. Oh, that's so low. This one was offered 1,200.
Chad, I think you're about to see some shit. One second. Okay. So, just to be sure, this whole thing that we're about to go do, it's this no problem with my third eye season, is it?
No, it's no problem.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter at all. People have been to this place.
Very good.
It is only a problem if people, you know, break rules and use your third eye to understand stuff.
They better fucking not. Holy shit, that's cold. Oh, Jay, you have no fucking clue what we're about to go and who we're about to meet.
This way?
Oh.
Sisjah?
Yes. We stay along the coast?
Almost there. You can see it in the distance.
Oh my god.
It is the largest castle in all of Skyrim, technically.
How does no one know this exists?
They do, they just can't reach it. It actually has a history. It's even mentioned in books in the college.
Interesting.
I'm sure once we get there too, you'll understand that it is completely fortified. It would be difficult to even lay siege to a place like that, even if they could get across the sea. Well, there he is. Hello, Nasdor.
Hail!
Hail there. Oh, Sisjah of many wives. Have we met?
Yes, I believe we did in the Whiterun.
I believe you are correct. Please, come with me. We have much to discuss. Oh, forgive me, I do have another visitor here as well that is currently in my apothecary, so
my god.
We'll be using the study for this conversation.
No, of course. I'm sorry for even imposing.
Oh, do not. Oh, there we go. Do not, Sisjah. That is completely fine, I promise. I actually wanted to speak with you.
Oh?
Zoros has told me a great deal about you, and well, frankly, Sisjah, I grew, what's the word? Curious.
Well, whatever you are curious about, I am more or less an open book.
That's very good to hear, Sisjah, but I do hope you have a couple of secrets.
I do know how to keep my mouth shut. It comes with the line of work and my real life outside of it.
Of course. Here, let us hurry up in here.
Oh, this is so cool.
Oh, my friend, are you okay?
Had a bit of a headache.
Oh. Very good, very good. Oh, also welcome to my humble abode.
I was informing Sisjah about our mutual disdain for the
Oh my
Crimson
god.
Court. That we do have.
Oh
They have
my god.
become a pertinent issue in my day-to-day life and my duties.
Yes, I am sorry to hear this. They have been a great plague on many of the people across the entirety of, well, no singular province, Skyrim in totality. They always seem to be one step ahead of us.
Yes, and as Zoros informed me, you're not too fond of the vigilance of Stendarr's book clubs to solve the issue either.
No, I appreciate my order and those within it, but I think they too easily forget some of the tenets that are supposed to be instilled.
Yes, it is. I do not know. Well, frankly, we will talk on this at extent, but I would like to be cozy before we discuss more.
Cozy. cozy. Oh God.
Welcome to the study.
Oh, very nice.
I thank you. This is actually the ladies' study, but I doubt she would care if we used it. Oh goodness me, I cannot sit in that chair, I cannot move my head. Here, we will talk in front of the fire.
Very well.
But, yes, you caught my eye because, well, our mutual disdain towards the Crimson Lord and the obvious mismanagement of both the Dawn Guard and the Vigilance of Stendarr on the matter.
Yes. It has been quite difficult with the limited means that we have, but also the fractured advances made at the different vampires that have chosen to attack us. You have the Dawn Guard, who are quick to charge at anything that they think is an enemy, which recently got them in trouble with the Thalmor of all people. And you have the Vigilants, who, while I am a part of them and I respect the order, I feel those within it have forgotten that there's more tenets than just destroy your enemy. I had joined it because I have seen good men fall long ways. Good men that if they had just been given a hand or given some sort of support structure, they could have made it. They could have pushed forward, but so many around are so quick to naysay or to scream witch or whatever it may be, and I see this reflected in the majority of my order, and it makes me, well...
I agree very much, Sisjah. This is my exact reasonings, frankly, for my disdain towards these factions. See, I will level with you. I'm of the idea that you can't judge the whole crop. You can't judge the whole harvest off of one crop. You understand what I'm saying, Sisjah?
Partially.
No. I am of the firm belief that if somebody is causing issues and is say with this Crimson Court or whatever their name is, that if they are causing issues in Falkreath, Markarth, the Grey Moor, wherever they may be, they must be put to a stop. I do not like it. It's making my business dealings harder, and it's making the day-to-day lives of those they're affecting harder. I want to wipe them out, Sisjah. I don't believe they're good for this world. However, an immortal life is hard to end. And frankly, if I'm being completely truthful, a waste. What do you believe of that, Sisjah?
Well, if we are to speak plainly, one would think of names in history that have been all but forgotten. Such as Hasseldor, if you are familiar.
Hasseldor, jog my memory.
There have been those in the past who have resisted the darker urges and have acted as a repository of knowledge for more of the short-lived. They would hunt down those that were rogue and evil by the nature of the way they did things, but they themselves did not harm those that they walked amongst. The Count of, I believe, was it Skingrad, if I remember my books right?
Ah, yes, I do know who you speak of. My apologies, I knew him by his title.
Yes, the Count of Skingrad. And two other examples, but divines forgive me, I do not remember their names. Such things are forgotten, and I believe there is a reason why the gods who are supposed to guard humanity include mercy in what it is that they claim we must face all things before us with. But everyone seems so quick to discard this.
I agree. Sisjah, I'm very relieved that you see things this way as well. I asked Zaros to bring you here because I have an offer for you.
An offer?
I believe that with your abilities in hunting vampirics and ending these issues, I would very much like somebody of that in my own order. I would like somebody in my own employ that could do these things, and that's why I have gone ahead and begun the construction of this order. I will level with you, Sisjah. This is a dark order. It's dark by nature. However, nobody is to say you cannot use darkness for good.
Oh, I see. I had my quandaries and questions. I feel like you're answering them far quicker than I thought you would.
Sisjah, well, frankly, the times have grown difficult. Times have grown pertinent, and I'm afraid that I don't have the safety or the courtesy of well, frankly, being slow.
Yes. The courts have expanded and enthralled quite a few, to the point of, well, we don't know who's who anymore within the courts of the Jarls. We find out here and there members of the court begin acting strange, guards have been discovered to be enthralled. It's become rampant.
And speaking of this matter, Sisjah, I believe it's in our best interest that you inform him of our predicament with Zevran as well.
Yes, I shall. How much did you know about Zevran? Last
Educate me, please.
Well, one of the investigations that I had completed for the Vigilance was the strange behaviors of a court mage from Markarth.
Oh yes, the necromancer.
Well, that's what we thought he was. But Zebran was anything but. To cut out the build-up, I found out that he was adopted and was not actually the blooded son of the good Baron Yorm. He had found him in a burnt village during the rebellion 25 years ago. The village full of blood and bodies, and the only ones remaining were what he assumed were the parents with a sacrificial dagger about to kill the child. The Baron, unable to stand this, cut them both down and saved the boy and raised him as his own. He raised him as a warrior, as a noble, spent a lot of times in temples and training fields. But towards the middle part of his life, he started to feel a pull towards knowledge and darker magics. He could not understand why this feeling was so insatiable, and he tried to ignore it to no avail. As time passed, he was desperate to find out why it was that he felt this pull, as now it was all he could think about. A friend of his, who had dabbled in the Daedric arts long before, had known a ritual to use blood magic to look into one's mind and to convince the subconscious to reveal itself and its intent, so to speak. They found out that this was no work of a Daedra, this was no work of darkness. It had something to do with a powerful bloodline. That this draw was the same draw that this family and the family before them had felt. Long story short, their grave mistake was that potion he took with that blood magic was his first imbibement of blood. You see, he was of an ancient bloodline of vampires that had not yet awakened. And that imbibement had caused a change in him that was rapid. And he could not control it. He was so afraid of it that before I could come to a conclusion in my investigation, he found his father and begged him to kill him. That he did not want to be something dark, that he did not think he could control himself if he did. And so his father in his grief did as he was bid. But he did not kill him. He killed the mortal, certainly. But by that time it was too late. And now this new and confused vampire of an ancient bloodline is wandering Skyrim, not knowing where he belongs. The Red Court might try to get a hold of him.
I say. This is a story of the man of Markarth.
Yes, Zebron.
I say, he was executed, wasn't he?
By his father.
But it did not work.
No.
Oh, I say, yes, I did not know of this situation, that I fear that complicates matters far more significantly.
Does it?
Yes, that if the Red Court, they cannot be allowed to forge a new dawn of their age. I heard that their Crimson Lord of sorts, I heard that he was slain, but if one more can take his place, then was that truly a slay?
No, of course not. Now these those who are free of him will start to make their own courts, I would think.
If they get control of Zevran and convince him to work with them and he spreads his bloodline further, I mean, he was able to enter temples freely. He was
a seer. He was a seer of Arcay.
Seer. That's... Oh, so he...
His father swore. Yes. Which is why I'm so afraid that the Crimson Court get their hands on him and convince him to go down a dark path.
We must attend to this very, very soon. Sisjah, you're a very, very knowledgeable man. You seem to be a man of well regard and I assume of good self-control, yes?
I'd like to think that I am.
Sisjah, what was the name of that count you spoke of earlier?
The Count of Skingrad, Hasseldor.
Hasseldor, yes. Sisjah, how do you view Hasseldor? Do you view him as a monster that needs to be slain?
Hasseldor, by history's own proof, was a boon to the people of Cyrodiil, whether they realized it or not. He kept his urges in check, and they used his lifetime of knowledge to protect and enhance the lives of those around him. History cannot be denied.
That is where I stand as well, Sisjah. And that is why frankly, this will make you the third mortal to know this, but I too walk as a creature of the night and will far outlive every man, woman, or child out there in Skyrim. I tell you this in my current situation because I am unlike that Crimson Court. I do not wish for harm to be brought to these innocent civilians. I do not, or innocent mortals. They have done nothing wrong. The shed of blood for the sake of the shed is immoral and not right, whether you be mortal or immortal. And that is not something I can stand by and watch happen, as Falkreath is pledged into fire every other week in Markarth, then Greymore, and granted there's probably many individuals there that would rather see me dead than to assist them, but I will not stand by and watch this happen, Sisjah.
Well, Stendarr, you really are a vampire. I did not know.
Yes, if the matters weren't so pertinent, I would, frankly, have kept this secret and probably taken it to my grave. But due to these current matters, I have, as I told you before, I have begun the start of a company of sorts, of a division within our clan. What do you know of a Blood Knight, Sisjah?
Blood Knights. I have heard the Dawn God whisper of such things as a non-belief of a fairy tale, but I will admit to you of my ignorance.
Well, Sisjah, they have not existed in this land for millennia. They are frankly, they are called an abomination of sorts. But not an exact abomination. Abominations are born, not made. Blood Knights are made. A Blood Knight has the ability to absorb the power of another vampire to grow stronger. They possess the powers of a pureblood without being pure of blood themselves. And Sisjah, though there is a great many of cons that come with this, this race of being, I believe the correct individual with the correct self-control and can attend to certain matters might make use of these abilities for, well, the reason that we require them today. Sisjah, I asked Zaros to bring you here. I wanted to know, would you be willing to forego all your connections with the Vigilance of Stendarr in service to a purpose that you wish to serve within the Vigilance, where it might actually be completed and you might have the power to grow from it?
This is a heavy question.
Yes, Sisjah, I hate to spring this on you, especially after us only meeting once, but I have had my eye on you.
I have my fears that we just aren't strong enough to stop them, as we are.
That is my fear as well. I know the Dawn Guard would rather see me dead, but I have hope for their success, and the same with the Vigilance. But every small victory is a loss compared to the great war that is being waged by this Crimson Court. There needs something more, Sisjah. There needs somebody stronger. Somebody that can rival in power alone to the whole Crimson Court. I believe the reinstating of a Blood Knight might be that way.
You understand, being where I am. Even if I did do such a thing, I think I would be discovered quite quickly.
Why do you think this?
Well, in one, my ignorance, and two, what such a thing is, what it is able to withstand, how different would I be?
Sisjah, I can assure you, before I even let you step foot out of this castle, if you were to accept my offer, you would be educated on everything you could possibly need. We would make sure you are learnt and educated in the knowledge that be required. I will tell you that the exact process that we're taking in this, you are fortunate, as you will not be physically turned into a giant behemoth monster. You will simply possess the powers of one and retain all your faculties as long as you're able to keep a calm mind and satiate your hunger with precision and carefulness.
Satiate my hunger.
Yes, we can source blood ethically, I assure you. But I would have you know that your hunger would be stronger than mine or anybody else's in this castle. You would be yearning for the blood of vampires, Sisjah. You would yearn for it like nobody else.
Let us assume I did this. Let us assume I agreed and you taught me. We were victorious and we pushed out these truly evil vampires. Would I not then be a threat to you and others?
No, well, Sisjah, I would like to see it as you would have proven yourself, and that you would have, if you were able to retain your faculties throughout this entire endeavor, I do not believe you would be any sort of threat. Frankly, I'm probably one of the lesser powerful individuals, even though of my pure blood, just because of my exact lineage. The Volkahars, they have a great deal of resistances, whether be that with silver, as it does not affect me in the way that it would a normal vampire, or that of the sun. However, fire, temples, there's areas that I simply cannot go.
You're of the Volkhair bloodline.
Yes, we call it the Iskald bloodline now. The lady of this castle, Scotty Iskald is her name. She was originally turned by a Volkahar, and I was turned by her. However, frankly, there are no original members that are a part of that despicable group left around. It is a sad truth of our lineage. However, I do not.
No. It's. I'm not judging. I'm just. I'm impressed by the amount of history I'm standing in the middle of while making a life-changing decision.
Yeah, I do apologize for springing this on you, Sisjah. I guess it feels like a steady workup to me, but to you it probably just feels like all of the world came crashing in at once.
Yeah, if I'm to be honest, yes. Thoughts come to my mind, how I would maintain it secretly, how I would avoid the more attuned of my peers from figuring it out, and most importantly, what my wife would do.
That I cannot be the man to answer, Sisjah. I apologize. I want to offer you solace in this, but
no, of course.
The only solace that I can offer you is the blood of individuals that would cause the innocents to spill.
I see. I suppose it would be... what's the word I'm looking for? I know we don't have time, but my first instinct is to ask for a day to think about this.
Yes, I do apologize, but that we do not have the liberty of. The Crimson Court makes a new strike every day.
As the lady in red is causing more of an uproar each day for some reason.
She's trying to gain control. She has started trying to pressure civilians into getting blood of all the vampire hunters and vigilants.
You said she's gathering the blood of them?
Yes, in vials. That's what she's been collecting.
Oh, that is troubling. I believe she seeks to wipe them out.
What is the significance of a vampire taking a vial of blood from a victim?
Well, it's a wide assortment. I mean, you have the basic, which is sustenance, something to survive off of. But if she's collecting of Dawn Guard and of Vigilant specifically, that she's planning something. That's not for sustenance. She could feed off of a boar if she wanted to. It wouldn't satiate her mind, but it would satiate her hunger. They have plenty of cattle. Well, yeah, I would call them cattle. They are enthralled individuals that are more than enough to satiate their hunger. She is planning something devious with it.
I've heard rumors that she's also hunting werewolves for some reason, which feels random.
And what if I told you that the Crimson Lord took a vial of the High King's blood?
Oh. That's most. Oh. I want to worry. I fear since I do not know the exact use that she is doing. We must figure it out, I suppose. I'm sorry, I simply know not what to say. I'm not educated in this magic enough to speak on what she might be doing.
How would I be restricted in this endeavor? Am I affected by lights, temples? What would I have to avoid? How does my life change?
Your life changes by simply, well, your hunger. Being a part of the Volkahar clan, you have a complete resistance to silver. That is, unless you are cut by it. If you are cut, it has the same damage as it would any other vampire, but you can touch it free of will. If you wanted to wear a full suit of silver armor, you could. But temples, they are another story. You would become crippled if you were to step into one. But sunlight, you are not too much affected by. You might burn a little, might be uncomfortable and a tinging feeling, but you will have my pure blood coursing through your veins, modified by the potion to make you a blood knight. You needn't not wear a hood while you're out, though you might find the sun uncomfortable, but not debilitating. But I do believe that the one thing that we all have to deal with is our hunger. And as a blood knight, you would have a far stronger hunger than any one of us.
How often would I need to feed?
I'm unsure to say, Sisjah, as we've not seen one in millennia. The Blood Knights, they are deemed dangerous to vampires. They are deemed a dangerous thing. And I'm seeking to make a group of them. You and 2 others. That right there is enough that I believe that if the Crimson Court caught wind, would see my death. But the lady believes it is the correct course of action, and I am more than willing to... well, I believe it's necessary.
Much of my work with the Vigilance brings me into temples. Will I be able to hide this?
I'm afraid not, Sisjah. That is the harder part of this decision, as I do believe you would have to forego your work with the Vigilance. You would also be far too powerful around them. Simply, if you were to sight a vampire, the rage you would be thrown in... Well, if you were to sight one other than your own clan, of course, then you would fly... Simply, it'd be a rage. You would want to consume them. To partake of their power, that you might add it to your own. That is a very hard thing to hide, Sisjah, and I believe it. Though you could have a daily life, your wife may never know. I would leave that choice up to you, but there is a great many deal of people that would never know. But I believe the Vigilance might be too hard of a line to deal with.
You are a ranger for the Order. You could ask to operate alone for reconnaissance.
I know this is a very big decision, Sisjah, and well, very well, it could end with the death of all of us. However, I believe it offers the best chance for all of Skyrim to rid itself of that nuisance that is the Crimson Court.
Do you really believe that, Nestor?
That I do, Sisjah. I don't believe the Dawn Guard and the Vigilance can do it on their own. I don't believe all the armies could do it on their own. The Crimson Court, as much as I despise them, they are powerful. Each one of them possess a wide range that a great many deal of us in here do not host. Our ace up our sleeve, though, is that we have a very pure bloodline, as well as the knowledge to make a blood knight. That is our ace in the hole.
Zaros, what do you think?
I agree with what he's saying, especially if the rumor is true that the Crimson Lord is potentially dead, and now people like this Lady in Red and the others that were his superiors could be taking up the new leadership, or it would diminish the strength over time, would it not, Nasdor? As it's further from the bloodline's origin?
Yes, it would diminish in strength, but my fear is more that, as I've heard, the Lady in Red is a lot more...
Oh, honey, don't say that to me.
Well, she's extremely,
Come
aggressive.
on.
My worry is that I believe the Crimson Lord, he would attack without recourse. He attacked because he loved the shed of blood. The Lady in Red does as well, however, she's conniving. She's planning something. That much is obvious. I mean, we had the issue that happened where the sky was lit up with the red that one night.
Don't say that to me.
The magics that she is dealing with are unbeknownst to me, and they are powerful.
I won't tell you one way or another to decide, Sisjah. I think it should be entirely up to yourself.
Yes.
This is your life.
You can still live a very normal life, Sisjah. You will, well, frankly, just outlive everybody around you, besides your own family, besides the clan.
That's if I am not discovered.
Very true, but I mean, I stand before you now. I believe I could teach you.
Well, while this is true, my friend, you are in a isolated place, and well, I'm an ambassador to the High King.
Of course.
Being that close, and what they are surrounded with, and how paranoid everyone is.
This is your choice, Sisjah.
Of course.
I just... You know my preference.
I do. I do. Skyrim itself is just ripping itself apart in every fight. More carrion, more slaves for them. Dawnguard's fumbling. Vigilants are fumbling.
Here's one concern I have, though. Nasdor, if he became a Blood Knight and he saw Zevran, would he react the same way you say he would if he encountered a vampire?
So, with this, a Blood Knight at its core, there's a very strong urge a Blood Knight has to serve its creator. It's not a foregoing to free will by any means, but it is an urging. I believe as long as you are not given an order to do such, and I would never give you one, I would not ask you to hurt him. He seems like a noble man. He shouldn't. But I would say we are playing with mysterious things here. You and the man that stands in the other room would be the first two in centuries, nigh on a millennia.
Is there a reason why we are not supposed to know each other?
No, you can. You two can know each other. You'll be working together quite frequently, and he is just standing in my apothecary currently while I was to speak with you.
See.
That is where we would need to go once if you were to agree, I would need to whip up the concoction.
So it seems like he has agreed.
That he has. He wishes to see the Crimson Court fall. And he has a burning passion for it.
Boy, Zoros, you really underprepared me for this. And you said there's no possible way for me to have a day to think, huh?
I'm afraid not, Sisjah. This is a rather pressing matter. I thought it was bad before that the attacks were increasing, but if it's to be believed that she has collected the blood of the High King as well as the Dawn Guard and the Vigilants, I believe they are all on a timer, to say the least.
Well, here's the truthful question, I suppose, then. If I said no, what would happen to me?
Sisjah, I have no reason to believe that you would go around just telling my secret to anybody. You understand my cause, you understand what I seek to do. I don't believe that you would out me.
Seems you know me better than I thought.
I hope that you don't have to live a life of regret wondering if you could have done something.
I guess the only thing that makes me hesitate is the thought of all the faces of those that I have worked with, bonded with, and love, looking at me in fear and disgust.
That is I wish I had a plan to solve that as well, Sisjah. Can I tell you a story?
Sure.
It's not a comforting one, I assure you. This is, if anything, will dissuade you, but I believe you should know the truth. There was a girl that I was sweet on when I first arrived to Skyrim. It was an Argonian lass, as a matter of fact. Smells of Berries was her name. She was a very, very lovely lady. And, well, she smelled of berries. We got along quite nicely, and I didn't always have noble intentions, Sisjah. I was so lost in the alchemical craft that I believed if I did not have an eternity, I would never master it to its fullest potential. And I don't mean just reading the Master's book, I mean perfect knowledge. And I grew a want for it, Sisjah. I grew passionate. I sought an eternity to finally understand. I looked everywhere for it. I looked to the college and saw the mages that sustained themselves off of arcana alone, but I saw them grow old and their mind just fragment. The surviving, yes, but thriving, no. I looked to other places and I saw what Talos did, and well, I'm no Talos. But finally, I read a book called The Immortal Blood, and I saw the stories of vampires. They're ceasing to age, like they were frozen in time and given the powers of just incomprehensible powers. I wasn't looking to save the meek then, Sisjah. I was looking to survive. I was looking to thrive. So I began seeking vampires, not to become one just yet, but to know how they gained their immortality. And that led me to this very castle we stand in today, where I met Lady Iskold, and I talked to her, and from her is who I learned that Well, unless I was to make a deal with Molag Bal myself, there's no way for me to gain immortality in that way. No time. So I began working here. I did not know anybody here was a vampire. I just knew that they had knowledge, and knowledge was what I was after at its core. So I worked here, and I worked here, and I worked here. Until, frankly, the waters began to grow harsh in the Sea of Ghosts. I could no longer travel there myself. That I needed power to travel, and the lady saw that, and she offered me the same thing I offer you today. And, well, in my case, it was pure blood, but same situation nonetheless. And I agreed, and I partook of her blood. She partook of my blood, and then I partook of hers. And I had a thirst in me, Sisjah, that it was insatiable. It was something that like I'd never experienced. She gave me bottles of blood, as the lady is a very strong believer in ethically sourcing things, but I drank them dry and I still hungered. It was some sort of like I had never eaten in my life, Sisjah. I traveled down to Solitude, and there was a barkeep there. He was an Altmer. What was his name? I can't remember. And he had a little jingle when I walked in. I remember that. And I charmed this man, and I brought him downstairs, and while I was feeding on him, the way that the world works is hilarious, Sisjah. Smells of berries had just started working there. She came down to get some wine and ale, and she sees me. And I've never seen her again. She didn't report me to the Dawn Guard, but she hasn't said a thing to me since. But I don't regret it. I don't regret what I did. I regret the reasons that I done it for. I regret the things I've lost. But I know that there's more I have accomplished in my immortality than I ever did in my mortality. I know there's more I can do for Skyrim and its people than I could ever do as a mortal. I know that as I stand here with you today, we make a pivot point decision in the safety of Skyrim. And I find solace in that. That is where I find my worth and believe I made the correct choice.
You said that she gave you bottles of blood, but that seemed to not have been enough.
No, frankly, from my reading, I have no reason why my hunger was so strong. I could find no reason to understand it. That should have satiated me by every right. I have no clue why it didn't.
But you said mine will be worse.
Your hunger will be different. As I said before, you will want blood, yes, but you will crave vampires. You will crave their power. Now, what you do with that power is your choice. As long as you retain of your faculties, that is your choice what to do with it.
I see. Well, then I suppose it is the only way.
It's a very noble decision, Sisjah. Not many others will see it that way, but I assure you I do. Remember who you are throughout this whole thing, beginning to end, whether your end be a millennia from now or whether it be against the Crimson Core, whenever it may be, find solace in that.
I just
promise me that.
Want to protect the people who cannot protect themselves. Even the Vigilance has taught me that we are against an unending foe that will never stop.
Yes. That they are correct on. For as long as immortal means eternity, that there will be more. So you've decided.
Yes, I think I have.
I want to hear you say it, if you would be so kind. Please tell me, with the reasoning as well, because this is a moment that you will need to remember when you are fighting your hunger. When you have the strongest urge, standing next to somebody you love, fighting that urge, you need to remember this moment on the reason why you did it. That will be your power, that will be your root.
You're strong, Sisjah.
I wish for the power that I need to protect those who just cannot, no matter how pure their heart is or clear their intent. Evil is so strong by nature. I am tired of burying my friends and people living in fear. And the reason why I do this is to try and protect them, even if they will never forgive me.
You're a very noble man, Sisjah. Let us away to the apothecary.
Very well. I mean, you guys have watched the last few streams. You know that he feels we haven't been able to do enough, that the Vigilance is losing, that the Dawn Guard is losing. Makes him feel better knowing that his thirst will be for vampires.
Oh, there he is. This will be your brother. A very strong connection you both will share, being turned at the same time.
Hail.
Hail. Good day to you both. Joaquin Mournblade.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to
Zarus
meet you,
Blackthorn.
Joaquin. Sisjah.
Pleasure to meet you, Sisjah. And Zarus. So, how are things?
Upside down, but I suppose that's to be expected for now.
Indeed. This is quite a shocker to me too, but honestly, I embrace the change.
Hey, so quick out of character whispering, real quick. So I am going to Sisjah, if you could send me your disc, or is that it?
Yes, very simple, straightforward.
Awesome sauce.
Awesome sauce, my master said to me.
I think I sent a friend request. Did you get that?
Let me look. Are you able to send a message with it, or?
Yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Sisjah, when you join the Therius, make it so your third eye can't hear.
Excellent.
Very good. Now, gentlemen, before we fully go into this process, Sisjah, me and you went into a great deal of detail concerning exactly what this would entail, but Joaquin, I will reiterate it for you. You two are going to be becoming Blood Knights. There has been none of those for nigh on a millennia. The reason for that is that you can partake when you gain power from vampires. You grow more powerful when you kill a vampire. You take their power. Now, for our current situation, this is exquisite. But this is something that would normally get quite a bit of backlash for doing. So, for all reasons being, I would, even among your own kind as vampires, besides the people of this clan, the knowledge of your blood knighthood should probably be a secondary secret. Your cravings, as I told you, Sisjah, are going to be stronger than most. As I said before, you will crave both human blood in a greater deal than you'll crave warm blood in a greater deal than even others in this castle, but you will also be craving power. You two have been selected because of your proven ability to withstand pressure, to stay rooted in what you believe. And believe you me, that there will come a day, as I told Sisjah, you will be standing next to somebody you love, and that urge will take hold. And you need to remember your root, remember where you stand. Get your source of power from there to resist that urge. You don't understand these things.
Understood, sir.
I do understand.
Very good. Alright, Sisjah, step forward. We'll start with you. Let me brew this very quickly. Very good. Sisjah, are you ready?
Yes, Nastor, I'm ready.
Now, Sisjah, I need you to drink the blood from my hand.
Very well.
Very good. I'm now going to give you a potion. You need to drink this swiftly.
Very well.
All down in one go, not a drop left in the bottle.
Ugh.
Welcome to the clan, Sisjah. Welcome to the family. You will do a lot of good.
That is my hope. For this to all be worth it.
That I believe it will, Sisjah. That I believe it will. Joaquin, please step forward.
Yes, sir.
Now you understand everything you're getting yourself into here, yes?
Indeed. You have my sword.
Hated by all, and as well as a great many deal of vampires might hate you for what you are as well.
I understand what comes with this, and I am ready, sir.
Very good. Alright. Now drink from my hand, Joaquin.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Now, I will hand you a potion, same as with Sisjah here. Drink it all. There cannot be a single drop left in there. I know it will taste terrible, but do it.
It's gonna be just like drinking some strong mead.
Far worse. More like bad mead that wasted away in a barrel and has mold. But yes, mead.
You know, it's funny. Out of everything here, I merely care what Drosha will think. As I will, of course, tell her the truth.
Welcome to the family, Joaquin. Welcome to the clan. How are you both feeling?
Truth?
Of course.
Terrified. Unsure if I'm as strong as you think I am, but I have to be.
I believe that's what will make you strong, Sisjah. Far too many seek such things as I once did in the pursuit of stuff for themselves. You came searching for more of yourself than yourself. I believe that will give you what it takes.
You still think I will be able to live as normally as possible and serve my king, then?
I believe to the utmost of your ability, if you stay rooted in what we talked about earlier, I believe, yes. As long as you, well, maintain that root, do not give in to hunger on those that you hold dear.
And if I struggle, am I able to come to you?
Of course, Sisjah, we will. I assure you, you have my vow. I will do everything in my utmost ability to assist you where you might need it. I assure you.
Thank you, Arrhenius.
Of course, of course. And now, let's see here. I believe we are going to need to make our way to the armory as the first Blood Knights in decades. I believe we need to get you gentlemen kitted out in something a bit more appropriate.
Indeed. Did my ears change? I feel a bit pointier.
You also have a jawline to die for.
Oh wow, did it make me more handsomer? I feel my physical presence feels greater. Stronger now too.
My eyes, dude. My eyes, they're not blue anymore. My eyes, they aren't blue. They're not blue.
Sister, you look completely identical to what you looked like before.
Except for my eyes, I think.
Hmm. And luckily you always had some red in and around your eyes, yeah.
Gentlemen, over here to the armory. Oh shit, wait, I had the key, fuck. Whoopsie.
Ebony armor says what? No, I'm kidding. Yo, if it's some like Dracula armor, that'd be so sick.
Gentlemen, if you might find yourself a place up there at the front, I'll begin gathering your armors.
Well, Sisjah, since we'll be brothers, I guess we should start learning more about each other.
That would likely be for the best.
Where do you frequent?
I'm usually in Whiterun, most of my time, or wandering with the Vigilance.
I've probably seen you and just never got the chance to stop and talk to you.
Very likely.
I frequent Whiterun too, but I find myself traveling throughout all the holds. As of late, I've been the College of Winterhold reading their books.
Yes, fangs.
Trying to gain some understanding and knowledge of different magic.
I have fangs! Yes, well, such a thing is incredibly important when it comes to advancing one's own knowledge.
Indeed. I learned of a different type of magic that the Sisjah Order, I believe, uses. It's called the Elder Way. I plan to study it more, learn about it. Maybe there's some untapped knowledge we could use there.
There's always some sort of knowledge somewhere that one has either not fully understood or has overlooked. And it all starts with opening a book. So you're well on your way, I think.
You know, if we're ever in Whiterun and there's ever something, if we ever cross each other's path and there's ever something possibly you need to warn me about, I think we should have like maybe a type of signal to just let me know. You know?
Certainly. I'd probably just say out loud that I need to go pray, and we should meet somewhere outside of town.
Indeed.
That would be for the best. So if I say out loud, like, I just need to think and fucking pray right now. That's me warning you. Get out of town.
I'll do the same.
Perfect. Perfect. Do you have any family, Joaquin?
Truth be told, none really. I have some Redguard cousins in Riverwood, but I don't frequent there too often. It's like loose family kind of, you know?
Of course.
I feel like with the changes to my features, I might need to stay away a little bit.
There might be a way to disguise that. We'll have to ask Arrhenius. I too have noticed I now have giant fucking fangs at the front of my face. I look like I have an overbite.
Right? I could feel my fangs too. I just noticed. Oh my goodness.
My eyes used to be blue.
I think my eyes are... I hope they're still brown. helmet and a mask would be good, but sometimes in cities they ask you to remove your mask.
Yeah, that's why we have to ask about any sort of illusion or something.
Indeed.
You would give your mortal life for my immortal one? Of course, Dracula.
The armors are being prepared. I believe we're, for the time being, going to be going with a gilded steel with a red cloak.
Very well.
But yes, I will briefly. We will go over some things to be aware of very soon. Currently. So, as you may know, with your newly acquired immortality comes a great many deal of powers. That one of the most useful in our kits being our vampiric seduction. Now, this vampiric seduction, it is it's one moment. But the main thing that I was going to talk about is be very wary of water. Now, if you are to lose track of, and you're in conversation and you were to just keep walking, being with our lineage, you would then you would walk across said water, and that is frankly gives up the jig.
He loves swimming. He loves swimming.
Oh, there we go. Alright, Sisjah, we'll start with you. Believe that was all of it. Let's do over here, and I will have to double check my inventory. There we go. We will give you the room that you might try on your new armor.
Of course.
Zaros, let us give them the room so that they might change. We can stand just here. I look forward to what they become. How that watcher is so peculiar. You just walk through the wall. You know, at first I was rather worried when I saw it at first, and I heard clapping in the halls, but you know, it's kind of endearing. Oh yeah, sketch it. Fuck me, there he is. Oh, the 8.
Can I not wear that?
One second, are they dressed? Why is it taking so long to get dressed?
Sorry, I'm having trouble finding the chess piece.
Did I give him the chess piece? Oh, I didn't give him the chess piece. Fuck.
Oh, this helmet.
Is it fitting all right?
Joaquin.
Wait, was it the regular steel armored chest piece?
Yes, I did not give it to you. I messed up.
I will never wear this helmet.
Might you be able to trade with me?
Indeed.
Very good. And let's see here. We might looking at it. Maybe a red cowl. I have one red cowl with me, and I can go get another one made. They are very. Actually, I might have the stuff. We don't have a loom in the castle. Never mind.
I have this one.
You have.
Do you see one?
Oh yes, very good. Yes, that works. I believe that's what we will probably go with, and then we will try to acquire a red cloak to go with that as well. For now, might you take off your fur one? Trying to get the uniform look. Yes, I believe that. Oh my gosh, Sisjah just is on the coin with it.
Ooh, is that a hood too?
Yeah, so I believe. Okay, yes, I believe what Sisjah's wearing currently is what we will go with. For now, until we can acquire another red cape to go with it, then just the cowl will be fine. But I must say, you two gentlemen look mighty dashing.
Thank you, sir.
Of course, of course. Well, I believe it's time to get down to the brass tacks and start negotiating strategy, eh?
Indeed.
Yes.
Let us go to the dining hall.
Is there somewhere I could donate my old armor?
I believe Ren was the smith. Maybe they could have some use of it.
Kind of sad.
So please stand wherever you might. I do just like to pace while I talk. So, as you both know, you have been turned into, well, very good. Okay, Joaquin, I have something for you. There we go. Very fine cloth, that is. There we go. Now we can have the capes, Sisjah, if you might throw yours back on. There we go. So, you two have been converted into, for lack of a better term, a force of nature. Now, but there's very few things you won't be able to accomplish in the future, but as it stands right now, you are only as powerful as I. This can be improved on, though, as the more of this red court, this crimson court, the more heads of them that you claim, the stronger you will grow. They have caused a great issue for us in this castle, bringing the knowledge of vampires to such a light is, well, frankly just bad, not good, and downright wrong. For the feeding that they've done on the innocent with no regard, the attacks, they're not trying to survive, they're not even trying to thrive, they are trying to dominate. That we cannot stand for. Now, as Sisjah and Zaros, as you gentlemen told me earlier, she has been collecting the blood of Dawnguard, the Vigilant of Stendarr, and who was it? Sisjah Zaros? One of you told me he collected blood of the High King himself?
That is correct.
That is very troubling to hear. They are planning something. You don't... Unless you're a gourmet, you are not seeking specific blood. Now, we need to get to the root of this. We need to find out, A, where they are. Where are they operating out of? Do they move a whole lot? What is their structure? And finally, you two need to kill vampires. You two need to absorb their power. You need to grow stronger, so when the time comes that we face the Lady in Red herself, or any of her fledglings that might be powerful, you wipe the floor with them. You make them wish that they never started this endeavor to begin with. Is this agreeable?
It is agreeable.
Very good. Now, Zaros, this is where you're going to come in for a great deal. So, Sisjah and Joaquin here, and they are now creatures of the night. They are vampires. They are not going to be able to communicate with the Dawnguard or the Vigilance as openly as they would like to. Still, possibly, but it'll be hard. You will need to get as much information out of the Vigilance and out of the Dawnguard as possible. When you get that information, I pray that you come to me and then I will tell them. If we are to do these jobs as we plan to do, as a task force of sorts, we are going to need to plan these things. Be smart about it. We cannot go for the head of the snake immediately. We will chop at its body first.
I was going to say, sir, ironically, I do believe I know the head of the Dawnguard. I met him before. His name is Quiet Waters, an Algonian.
Yes, that... Yeah, I would not recommend trying to speak with him anymore.
Indeed. I'll stay far away from him.
It is not smart. That is the downside of this. Why I explained it earlier. That is the downside. You lose many things. Sorry, Zaros.
Our current lead right now is the Lady in Red. Has been sighted more frequently in the Pale Hold as of late.
The Pale Hold? Is that south of Falkreath?
It is Dawnstar's region.
Dawnstar? I guess I do not know it. Now, for things like that, we have not had an encounter with the Crimson Court ourselves yet. So by all factors, they should not see us as a threat currently. That will come to be to change, especially if they were to learn of your two's lineage, not being a normal vampire or a pure blood or anything of the sort. The Blood Knight lineage it's called an abomination, but we'll call it a lineage. The Blood Knight lineage is not one that's smiled upon by other vampires. Under no circumstances can you let that get out. That puts you in danger, that puts us in danger, and frankly, that puts a lot of people in danger. You're very powerful as what you are. Maybe not right now, but you will grow to be. Part of that power is knowing how to manage it, being smart. You must learn to connive yourself as the Lady in Red connives. Is there any questions?
A few.
Of course, Sisjah.
I'm not worried about tracking down and killing these enemies of ours. That is what I have already been doing. Just now it shall be different. What I am worried about is how we conceal ourselves. Our faces are without a doubt, Joaquin and I, different than when we arrived.
Indeed. Of course, here. So I can't say it in OOC chat, but /vamp to turn off your vampire head parts.
Ah, okay.
We have a natural way to hide these things, rather being through the magic that we possess.
Oh!
Simply casting of the /vamp spell.
I don't think I did it right.
Oh.
I think. It feels like my teeth retracted, but I don't know. I still feel it.
Yes. I believe. Let's see here. What was your race of birth?
Red Guard.
Oh.
My lord, help me.
Oh lord.
Oh my goodness.
Watcher, have you ever seen anything like this?
Oh. No.
Oh goodness. Well, on the bright side, it looks like your teeth stayed the exact same, so well, let's just leave that to hoping that not many people notice Argonian details.
He has his almost camouflage powers now.
Yeah.
I'm more concerned with Joaquin taking on the facial structure of a Bosmer all of a sudden.
Right.
Yes, I was noticing that. That's why I asked his.
I look handsomer, but maybe I have Bosmer lineage in me.
Yeah, was your mother or your father Bosmer?
Maybe.
You could cut glass on the chin he has now.
Yeah, mercy.
The ladies are definitely going to notice this.
Red Guard don't normally have pointed ears, do they?
No. So I might have to say maybe my Bosmer heritage kicked in late.
Yes, I would say that you've always had those, and that they are just foolish for not realizing.
Indeed. I know what I'll do. I just can't be in too much people's faces the next few days, and then when I appear, they won't notice.
But yeah, that's very peculiar.
My lord, my overbite.
Yeah.
It's real big.
Oh, no, I have these already.
It's real big.
You have the ears. You have the ears already. Oh no, the mask.
The mask, yeah, the mask.
Oh, I do believe Sisjah is going to be in great need of it.
Oh, I don't.
Yes, that's a problem.
Yes, as you see.
His snout is a bit long.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's fine. I mean, who really understands Argonian facial structure anyway?
I certainly don't.
Do you have
Where
that
did it
mask,
go?
Sisjah?
I'm trying to find it.
I believe it's named Rugged Mask.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, it fits like a glove.
They never know who I am, my lord. Impeccable.
Oh my gosh, it's perfect. Yeah.
I say, Are there any helmets that hide an Argonian's face?
Only one.
What? Which one?
The Vigilance one.
The Vigilance one. Very nice. And I assume that they get upset if anybody else wears that.
Oh! I never tried it with the mask.
This is honestly perfect.
Oh, that kind of...
There's...
Oh,
Your
if it
nose
didn't
is a
stick
bit
out so
pointy.
far.
Yeah, but...
Have you ever worn the winged steel helmet, Sisjah, that the Grey Moors use?
No, I have not. That seems to be the one that hides my face.
Yes, I'm very confused as to where your snout went in that thing, but it does work.
I got pushed down.
Can you breathe well in that?
No.
No. Well, but I probably should go over a couple things here. So, as I told you prior, water. Be careful. You can no longer swim. You will walk on water everywhere. There is no way for you to go underwater. Next would be the bright side. We have a total resistance to silver in this bloodline. So if somebody is testing you for vampirism and they ask you to hold this ring or touch this blade or anything of the sort like that, you're good. Touch it. You are completely fine. As long as it is not imbued with sun magic, you're fine. The Dawn Guard is a different story with their blades because they imbue them with sunfire. So that I would be careful with, but silver, free range. With this bloodline, we are weak to temples. If you walk into a temple, you will become crippled. You will be unable to walk. The longer you spend, well, you will grow very weak at first. If you do not get out immediately, or as soon as possible, you will become crippled. So I highly recommend boot, scoot, and boogie your way out of there. Let's see here. For the next, in the Ethereum, there is, as soon as you're provided permissions, there will be a channel, a bulletin named The Big Rules. In there, you will find two different renditions of the vampire rules. We hold primarily to the vampires of Tamriel. One moment, let me organize.
I hope my wife still loves me, dude.
Actually, one moment. This might take a little bit longer. 1 second. Hold up, you guys can come to Discord. Joaquin, you can undeafen.
So how are you feeling, Sisjah?
I suppose the same as I said before. Hoping I can live up to what I'm.
Sorry about that. Muscle spasm.
Am I unable to wear my amulet of Stendarr?
Well, frankly, I'm unsure. I don't believe that we should have any issue. I don't think there should be any issue with that, unless it's imbued with sun magic that pressing against your skin might boil it. I suspect that is not the case.
Well, if I explode, it's your fault.
Very fair.
Okay, I'm good.
He's going to wear
Right,
your full plate Vigilant armor more often, I assume.
You're correct.
That would be wise if you intend to keep up relations with the Vigilants. Because your appearance has changed rather slightly. As I was going to tell you earlier, though, as a front for the Iscald estate here is what we usually refer to it as. And when you talk about the lady out in public, you can either call her the lady or your employer, or something of the sort. Same goes with me. We try not to refer to each other as names to individuals that are not in with the castle. But our business front, what we make as money here, is a great deal of knowledge that we have. The lady has curated quite a bit over her years, and, well, believe it would be a shame if we were not to share that. So please, away with me to the library. I will show you our greatest export.
Have I made a mistake? It feels like this is necessary.
I am curious about the personal collection that you talked about.
It feels like this must
Yes,
be so.
I guess I can tell everybody here. The lady does have a collection of books that are very powerful in nature. The black books. There's a great many deal of books that she has that we shan't name those to anybody very much though.
I wish I met you. I wish I came and seen you before I paid that fee for the College of Winterhold.
Oh, truly, yes. We have such a large collection here. You can learn just about everything you need from these books. There is a great deal of knowledge, though, that I do believe is only best acquired with a good teacher, though.
Indeed.
But this here is our grand library. This bookshelf on the left, which I will work on getting you boys keys to in the future. The shelf over here is what contains our collection of books. Now, based off of our list, we have, I don't believe it's, the lady owns this chest, so I cannot give access to it, but anytime, so on Fridays, we receive a delivery of gold with a ledger stating what books were bought and how many of them and such and sort like that. We then have until Monday to get those books in order and get anything else in order that we need for that shipment. A carrier will arrive once again. I believe his name is Ebb. He will arrive and take those books back to the STA for us. And that is the flow of currency for the castle. That is where, well, we get our paychecks. But yes, the library is our greatest export. We are very proud of the knowledge we have here. There's the only library in all of Skyrim that even begins to rival it is the college itself.
This is indeed extraordinary.
call it a night there. I'm very glad to have you all as a part of the family. I believe we will do a lot of good together.
That is the hope.
I think it would be more beneficial for Sisjah to leave his new equipment here and maintain his appearance as a vigilant.
Oh, of course, yes. Yes, Sisjah, just do keep an eye on the bulletin. If you are there will be times that you are called to duties, and we just ask that you are willing to drop everything and attend them.
Of course. That is the purpose, is it not?
Very good then. Then in that case, it is up to you all if you would like to sleep in the castle tonight. Really, everywhere is open to use. I believe there's only 2 quarters, mine and the ladies, but we have many nice cushions.
It's alright. I wish to return home.
Very good, Sisjah. Well, peace be with you, and I will pray for your safety.
Thank you.
I'll see you, Sisjah.
Yes, you will, Joaquin. Yes, you will.
I'll make my way back with Sisjah as well then.
I'll make sure he gets to Whiterun safety.
Very well.
I might rest in the castle for a minute. I have to go back to the Ebonheart Trading Company's keep anyway.
Scotty, you won't treat me any differently, will you? Scotty? Did not steal.
Make a swift movement when you get off the boat.
Indeed, I already thought of that. They're praying eyes.
I mean, with them already noticing.
What happened? I don't know, man. Why don't you look around me? You tell me what happened.
Did you also get keys to the book chest? The book key?
I believe the only people with keys to the book chest are myself and the lady.
If you'd like, I can hold your new plate for you and put it somewhere so it's easy for you to run.
Yeah.
We have somewhere in Iverstead we can put it, right?
I'm sure we can.
Probably do best to put your vigilant armor from here in case someone just happens to be at the shore.
I feel sick to my stomach. I feel like a hypocrite. I know that we're losing. I know that the vampires are winning. I know that we need something more.
I understand what you mean.
I thought I was just coming to meet this man. I didn't think...
That's why I wanted to leave it entirely up to you to decide.
I didn't think this question would come now.
I didn't think so either.
Can't go in temples to my own faith. I can never feel water on my scales again swimming.
Are you going to tell Drosha?
I have to. She's the one person I will tell. The one person that must know. I'm going to ask a favor from you. to help supply me with blood. I never, ever want to feed on someone.
I understand. I'll try my best, not just for myself, but I am an alchemist. People probably
Zaros,
would like to
please.
help.
I don't ever want to sink to that depravity, because the moment I do is the moment I will seek my own destruction.
I know.
Oh my god, we're half in and out of the light. You can't even make that up, dude.
You have myself, you have the others in the keep.
You can't even make that up.
You have Josha. We'll all work together to make sure that doesn't happen.
And what if she changes her mind when she finds out what I am?
I don't know. This is just a different take on what you've been dealing with yourself already.
A different take. I was meant to fight darkness and destroy it where it's found. Meant to show mercy to others. To be that hand in the light that drags them out.
And you can continue to do so, while pushing back against the evils of the Daedra, stronger than anyone else has.
I'm afraid I'm not as strong as everyone thinks.
You've dealt with a great amount already, Sisjah. You've been learning from your time in the Vigilance, and you yourself have realized that the methods aren't enough for dealing with this threat. You yourself can now go toe-to-toe with these beasts that are confident enough to go up against almost the entirety of the Vigilance.
I will spend every night hunting them down. But not because I want anything for myself, but because I don't want us to lose anyone else. Skyrim was our last chance. Our last chance at settling our caravan down. But I don't want to be found out as to what I am now and ruin everything. So I will need your help. I will need blood. Your blood. Whatever blood you can get me.
We also have threads in the college. You'll be able to research ways to help you even further that the people here might not even know.
You think threads can be trusted? I saw it, Ginger.
To be trusted.
I retweeted it and everything.
He's a part of our caravan, is he not?
Yes, he is. But I'm also not telling our whole caravan.
Yeah.
I need to leave this island. I feel like I can't breathe. I feel stronger than I've ever been.
This isn't necessarily permanent either. It might seem like it could be, but alchemists have always worked on a way for curing vampirism. I know Carr is working on that for his primary goal in researching magics.
Once our enemies are destroyed, once these evil vampires are dealt with, I don't want to stay like this. I'm doing this because I must, because I see that we're losing.
You're more than likely currently not severed just from Stendarr, but also the Hist.
The Hist was never with me. But I cannot believe that I am severed from Stendarr, because the moment that happens, I will fall on my sword. I only do this because I believe that Stendarr is with me. That
you are his hand of mercy.
Walk on water, huh? Who's that?
Probably an alchemist of some kind. No, they are not. They just walked. Is that her? It looks like a feminine figure.
It may be dangerous for you to be here, Zoros.
Fuck, I wish I could head back and ask Joaquin to help you.
You've shut down.
I'll stay over here if you want to approach.
Sure.
I shouldn't wander off on my own, or else I might get ambushed. See if your body's fully accommodated to it already or not. That is most certainly her.
It's not safe for you to be here.
I know. I trust you there.
You came here to finish me off?
Is that what you think?
I don't know anymore. My lord is gone.
So I've heard.
He was chosen by Malak. And now I have nothing.
Why is it that you pursued what you did? Under the Crimson Lord, with him gone, You can be whatever you wish to be.
But I am nothing. A mere tool I am. And now I have been blunted and thrown away. So I will stay here until the sun rises, and I will burn. That's what my lord would have wanted from me.
If that's what he wanted from you, then he was not worth your loyalty.
I have no loyalty. I failed him. I have no lord to serve anymore. I must take his place, but I do not know if I am worthy.
What determines his worthiness to you?
To be chosen by Malak.
You believe that is all that matters?
I believe strength is what matters.
So did the Crimson Lord, what happened to him?
I do not know, but...
Struck down is what he was. Struck down by the very people that he wished to instill fear in. He overplayed his hand. A cornered animal is just as dangerous as an injured one, and he cornered these people. It finally got to the point where they did not care if they died, so long as they dragged him down with them.
Enough. Do not taint his name anymore.
He tainted his
He's
own
gone
name.
Now. And I am forsaken. I have nothing left yet.
Why do you think
I see
this
you
way?
wear the Vigilant armor. Come, slay me. Let me be in your records of wretched creatures of the night that you have slain.
Would you not rather try to find another way?
What other way but the dark that we were raised in?
You can be free of the darkness. You can learn to curb the hunger. You can coexist.
With what? People that want to call us, we must call them. People that want to kill us, we must kill them.
They do not
That's the
understand. They do not understand. Of course they do. Because of men like your lord, who think of them as nothing but cattle, when you could teach them. When you could use those eons of life to show them another way. To cultivate a different way. Like the Count of Skringrad, Hasseldorf.
I cannot conversate with you about what happened. My mind is shattered. I cannot hold an actual talk with you, with matters, with a calm mind. I am forsaken. My lord is gone, and now we have nothing.
So, you just intend to stay here until the sun rises?
There is no other choice. I'd rather die the way I came in.
Violently?
I was in the dark for a long time. Let me see the sunrise one more time, so I can perish with a smile, and let my soul forever
She doesn't deserve that,
suffer
Sisjah.
in Cold Harbor.
She's a murderer.
You killed many, and made even more suffer. Why should you be allowed to see the sun again?
Perhaps you could slay me. Reclaim all these lives I took for my lord.
I asked you a simple question. It was not a threat. I want to know why.
My lord requested it, and I delivered it. And now I have nothing. I have nothing. I can't go do anything. Before, everything made sense.
What if you could change? What if someone could show you a way? Someone who is older than you, has been around longer than you. One who has learned how to curb the hunger and pack the darkness down deep, so you may try to live.
I do not know anymore. My lord was there since the beginning of the Empire. I do not know what creatures I serve now. I feel like if I do not know anymore.
There's always a choice. You're free of the machinations of the one that bound you to his will for the first time, and however long it has been since you were turned, you are free. Your choices are your own. Now you can stay here. You can sit in the sun, burn away, be forgotten, and return to Cold Harbor where you will suffer for eternity. Sure, I may slide over to the edge of the water and lop your head off and you meet the same fate. Or you're tired of this circle of death. Tired of not being able to live amongst what was once your own kin. Tired of hiding. And maybe there is one who will be able to teach you to fix the damage done by those who came before and give you a chance. If there is one thing that I have learned, one thing that Stendarr teaches his vigilance, it's mercy. Mercy before wrath.
Is that what he teaches? Is that why my sister ran to the Vigilant of Stendarr when she was inflicted by the same disease I have? And the only cure is to enter her life. I was born in carnage. Hate was imprinted into my mind, and I was sharpened by my lord. My hate was not broken. It was sharpened and pointed like a spear. I never knew any other choice. I tried my best. I came to people seeking help, a cure to end this endless hunger. The only way they wanted to destroy it is by thrusting silver either down my throat or into my heart. What choice should I have if I was forsaken in the dark, but to delve deeper and find choices? What choice I have if I was forbidden from the sun and the only echoes and comfort and warmth I get is in the dark?
I would tell you then to find one who has been in the dark just as long as you. And that castle behind me. One that may be able to give you guidance. One that might be able to show you a different way rather than throwing your life away. You, with all of your experience and knowledge, no matter how much pain it cost you to earn what you know now, the good you could do, the reversal of damage you could provide to this broken nation, and the semblance of normal life you could earn. Does that...
So many in his name. To serve him, to comfort him, to make him feel proud of me. And now he is gone, vanished in the winds.
But he made you do these things.
Everything I sacrificed.
He made you do these things. This was not what you wanted. You were convinced that this is what you had to do. You were told it was the only way. It was beaten into you. And so you obeyed. And he pushed you deeper into that darkness. You didn't walk willingly. You were given no other choice, no mercy. You're right, you were a tool. You were used to further his ambition.
I had to kill my own fledglings because he was disgusted by them. I had to go behind them and rip their spine so I could look up to him and he would smile. I gathered people. I turned them. Only to call them into his coven. I wanted him to be proud. I gathered an army for him. But he was always disappointed in some, and I was the tool.
I'm sorry that you are so warped and twisted by his inane desire that he made you into what you are, but it is not who you are. You still are able to be so upset by these feelings because you remember what came before. No matter how vague it is, the memory of sunlight against flesh, no matter how old it is when you close your eyes, when you make your arguments to me about how long you've been in the dark, it's because you long for what was before. I can see that, I feel it. Latch onto that, why not? You have a lifetime to change things, a lifetime to explore a new life. Don't lay here in the sand for a bastard who did not care for you. He used you. He broke you. He made you do things he would never do himself.
But he was the chosen of Malak.
He was not chosen by anyone but his own hubris.
I seen it. He rose the dead. I believed in him in every step.
And now, he has been destroyed by those that he sought to harm. He was not
now,
chosen.
I must repent for everything I did.
Is that truly why you're here?
I am
to
here.
Repent?
I do not know anymore.
I think you do. I think you just don't know how to do it.
I've been walking the streets. Hunger is subsided by sadness and rage. The only blood I wanted is the man that killed him.
What is your name?
Why would I give you my name?
Because I wish to know you.
I am the Lady of the Night.
No, before this.
Why would I tell you?
Because I wish to know the soul I am speaking to.
The soul is gone. It's merely a husk of what I am.
If it was, we would have already crossed weapons by now. If it was, you would not have told me all these things already. The soul is there no matter how marred it may be. I see it. The faintest of a glimmer. That is why you speak.
I tried to come to you. I tried to come to the Vigilant. I tried to go to Titus. I tried to help.
I believe you.
I gave them all the information they wanted. I was hoping for forgiveness. But all the Vigilant wanted was my head. And my lord knew and punished me for it. He told me, yes, you will never be redeemed. You are forsaken forever. And I was. I tried to defy it. I went and I assisted Titus. I believe he's part of your order.
He is.
Yes. He met with me multiple times and I gave him information, hoping I could be spared. Hopefully I could be forgiven. But no. He came up to me and told me that no matter what you do, you will always be hunted down. It enraged me. Everything I did, all the information I gave, I ran out. Then my lord found me, punished me. And now he tells me that the Vigilants will never help you. The only forgiveness they would give is a blade to my heart.
And yet here I am.
Yes. But I see difference in you.
You are correct. But make no mistake, I am a Vigilant of Stendarr. I believe in my Lord, in my God. I believe in His mercy. I stand as a bridge between, and the one who has assisted me get to where I am. To be able to be a threat to those who threaten the innocent. Has no wish to be anything like that Crimson Lord. His is a way of peaceful coexistence. A way for those to live and remain in this world and pursue the things that they find joy or knowledge or enjoyment from. What has been torn from you to try and make you empty. He has a way to make it reality. That is why I stand with one foot in the dark and one in the light.
But our nature is vile. Our nature is to dominate. Our nature is to feed. Endless hunger.
You must overcome that nature. You must resist that darkness. But there are those willing to help. Those that supply blood. Those that supply safety and comfort. A place to rebuild yourself. To serve something new that doesn't take away your free will.
Do you think that there's any hope for me? Do you think if I let you handcuff me here and take me to your Vigilant, they would spare me?
I would not bring you to
for
the
my
Vigilance.
blood more than I do for them.
The world is slow to change. It must see examples, it must have proof. And now you're in a war-torn country where the stories of werewolves and vampires are told around hushed campfires, scaring the living shit out of the common person who can't even read. It needs time. Just as the Count of Skingrad changed the minds of many in Cyrodiil for a time, humanity does what it does best and forgets. We must always struggle
Who
against
is
the
that
tide.
man behind you?
A scholar that I trust with my life.
I do not know anymore. I was banished. As much as my lord was when I heard the news that he was slain. It killed me. It killed whatever left of me. I am an empty husk now.
Everything that was left of you was not lost because of the Crimson Lord's passing. It's what he did to you. Look at you. Skulking in the dark, walking amongst the aisles, waiting for death. When you could be so much more with the lifespan that you have. The things that you could change and educate, fix and cultivate, be known for. You have your entire life to repent and change. This is a fresh start. You are free from his evil. Now you must overcome your own. I put before you a hand. I will pull you out of the darkness if you but let me. I will deliver you unto a man who will change your perspective if you but let him. It can start here and now. You do not need to die. Your soul need not be damned to Cold Harbor.
But we are destined there. There is no going away from it.
I believe in redemption. I believe there are gods that may intervene, but I believe it must be earned.
Take your ring.
What?
Take off your ring.
Very well.
Take me. Take me either to my death, or either to this salvation you speak of.
So be it. Zoros. Go ahead and move ahead and let him know when we're coming.
Very well.
Your nature defiles you.
Does it?
You wear the vigilant armor, yet I seen and I feel darkness in you.
There is. I will now thirst not only for blood, but I will thirst for vampires. My sole purpose is to hunt them. Even now.
Why did you not hunt me? I am your perfect target. I am his tool.
Because I believe in mercy.
Mercy. We were never given mercy.
No, you are not. You were not. We're right behind you, Zoros. Still don't want to tell me your name.
This could be the end of me. Oh, this could be my salvation. So I will tell you my name. My name is Petra.
Petra. It is a pleasure to meet you, Petra. I am Sisjah. I don't know what else I am anymore, but I'm sure eventually I will find out. Good, Zeros. You mean what you say?
Stay here for now, Sisjah.
We will remain right here at the balcony. If I did not believe in this man's cause, or have my own convictions, this conversation would never happen.
I don't. I am conflicted.
Of course you
All I knew was slaughter.
All we will ever know is our need, our insatiable thirst and need. But it does not define who we are, Petra. One of the most important things that I was told by this very learned man when I was changed was that one day I will be standing next to that which I love, and everything that makes me what I am now will hit it once.
How is it possible? We're the spawn of Malak. We cannot be distant from his faith, from his anger. The Lord of Domination ordered us to dominate in his name.
That's...
The Lord of Submission made us to submit to him.
That is the funny thing about power, Petra. His power relies where men and women believe it does. A Molag Bal requires you to fear. He needs you to be afraid of him, afraid of what will happen to you. He needs you to believe you are trapped and you can never escape. He needs you to think that his gift is the only thing that keeps you away from damnation. But it is not fully true. One is able to resist, one is able to conquer themselves, one is able to best these dark needs.
What happened if your Stendarr is wrong too? What happened if his justice is as blind as our hunger? What happened if your God, if you distance yourself away from him, his faith becomes inadequate?
The only way that my line with Stendarr is severed is if I cease to believe that I have been given his mercy and strength. I have no disillusions of how this may end. I may be killed by a stronger vampire, or by the very people I seek to protect because they do not understand. But I accept this, because they do not understand the very world they live in. Too few do. And your kind, your people, could be a blessing that Molag Bal never ever predicted. eons of life, able to guide and teach, able to cultivate and create, spending years upon years honing your craft and your life. The greatest statesmen and women only live for so long, but we could change the world for the better, our own lives for the better. You just have to be strong enough to take it, and not by force, but self-change and determination.
I wasn't taught that.
Of course not. You were taught to obey, you were taught to fear. You were taught that you have nothing else to live for but the will of those who are supposed to be stronger than you. That is no way to live.
I was taught to be the fear itself. I wasn't afraid. I was ready to die at any moment. That's what my lord wanted of me.
And yet,
I was ready.
You're afraid now.
I am afraid that I disappointed him. That's what I am afraid of. Ashamed what I am. That I did not lunge and protect him and killed myself in his place.
So, you are the lady in red, I assume?
The lady of the night, yes.
Well, I say you and your group, the Crimson Court, have caused a great deal of issues for mine.
I am ready for any punishment you're willing to give.
I believe we will talk for a moment. Let's see here. Sisjah, if you might, please come with me. What might I call you? If I keep calling you woman in red, I believe I will go mad.
It's Petra.
Petra, very good, Petra. Sisjah, please come with me. I want you to stand guard. We will be discussing in this study.
Of course.
Sisjah, in case you forgot.
One moment.
Make sure
Walk
you
her
lock
there.
the
I need to grab some.
I did.
Very good.
Walk me where?
They're just taking care of something. We're coming back this way. Just waiting for him.
Alright, very good.
Yeah, I think we threw the server for a loop.
I'm too anxious to sit.
I insist. Very good. So, Petra. Well, I believe all of Skyrim knows of you and your court's endeavors. Frankly, I'm curious as to why they were to be anyways. I'm confused as to what was being
We're rather spicy.
My lord was trying to achieve something so great, yet now I feel blinded. I feel manipulated. I did not know that there's others with other intentions. My lord told me every vampire here died, and only the strong and willing to dominate will survive.
He's right in some aspect that they all almost died out, but the strong did survive, and the strong are dominating in a way that is smarter now, in a way that does not involve the outright knowing of vampires and areas. I mean, how many times did you all have to move?
Many times.
Yes, that's troubling. That's not only am I maddened by the issues that were caused for me and my family, for me and my clan, but frankly, I'm sorry for you all. That's no way to live constantly on the move in fear. There's a fine line to ride, and I feel that your previous Crimson Lord did not know how to ride that line. Please educate me a bit more on him, because as of all I know is from my informants that I've sent.
He was handed a gift. We believed that he was the chosen of Malak. He showed us strength. He raised the dead. He used the dead to slay everyone around him, including befelling the High King. When he befell the High King, he took blood from the High King and used that blood to manipulate the High King. He used a lot of blood to manipulate everyone around him.
Wow.
But I feel now everything is foggy. I don't know if I was right or wrong, but I feel I was a tool of his doing, and if you intended to slay me, then I accept it. To repent for what he did, I was used.
Master, I found her kneeling on the aisles waiting for the sun.
I was waiting for the sun to burn me away.
Is your bloodline susceptible to the sun, I take it then?
No, it's not, but I was willing to sit there in an endless pain until something kills me.
I say, Petra, this is, I'm in a bit of a situation with this one, you see. Frankly, you stand next to... The being that stands next to you is a being of pure force and power that was conceived for, individuals like yourself. Now, I'm confused as to why the change of heart. I know the Crimson Lord has fallen, I know that, but why not scatter? Why not forge?
Agent North, I hope that happens. I want to mace people to streets for being fucking cultists.
I don't know. When he had vanquished, everything went away with him. Thoughts, our plans, our goals, everything is gone. I have nothing left. I feel empty. The only thing that was imprinted on was war, was to be his tool of doing. And now I feel useless. A mere tool that is blunted now and not being used anymore, thrown away in the dark.
Can I tell you a story, Petra? I love stories.
Go ahead.
The owner of this castle, the lady to whom I serve, was in a very similar situation. Oh, I take it probably... Oh, no, I shan't even guess how long ago. The previous owner of this castle, her late husband, who, matter of fact, the same man that turned her, He passed in a very explosive way as well. He was found out and decided he was going to drag many individuals down with him, and frankly was on his way to the High King to come clean about all sorts of stuff, and decided he was going to bring down the lady with him. And well, by pure stroke of luck, he just happened to die while walking up to those steps. But I tell you this because the lady was left feeling sorry, mournful that her husband was gone, but also used that he was going to drag her down, possibly to the grave with him, because of things he had done that he was ashamed of, that she stood by and watched. You remind me of her in that aspect, Petra.
Was she...
Sorry?
Was she redeemed?
I would say so, yes. She follows a much more, well, as noble as it can be, considering what we are.
Possible. But he told me about other vampires. They're like us. We must serve him. Hunger, Lord of Domination. We must dominate, subdue, enthrall. They are willing to kill us, so we must kill them before that. That's all we knew. That's all we were told. He told us other vampires existed before, and they had other ideas, but they all died.
And now, well, I'm pleased to inform you we've been living in this castle, operating from the shadows, as we all should be doing. Frankly, if it wasn't for the Crimson Court, I believe the knowledge of vampires would have died out a long time ago. We would be safe. We would not be...
Thousands of apologies for that.
Prosecuted in the way that we are. There's ways to go about these things that, you know as good as I, we must be non-immortal. That cannot be helped. It is our nature. And if they damn us for that, let them damn us. However, there is ways we can go about this to operate from said shadows. Pull strings where we need them without being so involved that we become a target. Does that not sound smarter to you? It's more wise.
I was not thinking. I was not allowed to think. I was allowed to act. I was allowed to stand there, wait for his orders. I was allowed to not feed. I killed my own fledglings for him, as he ordered. I made him an army. He was displeased. He thought they were weak. He told me to rip their spines off, so I did. Only for his approval. He's all I knew. All we looked up to. All the knowledge that we needed was from him. But now, he's gone. That vanquished with him whatever left inside of me. And I feel empty. And I look back at my actions, and I would deserve the death that I caused to many.
You might very well deserve that, but I believe I want to speak with my knight for a moment. Zoros, keep a good eye on her. Her bloodline is susceptible to silver if she does make any moves. Sisjah, I will level. I did not expect this of the Lady in Red.
She has lost her way. All of the lies that her master had filled her head with came crashing down. She had free will for the first time in likely a millennia. And her first instinct was to die. That everything that she did was purposeless. That every lie he fed her about him being chosen, about him being the only one that could be followed, the greatness that he would bring their kind to, all fell apart as soon as he was struck down. And she has realized everything she has done. She asked me to slay her.
Oh, Sisjah, this is... I fear that I know what you're saying, and I fear that you're right more than all.
I think you can give her purpose. I think you can fix her.
I mean, you also look at this like this. What happens when she falls into her own ways? As you said, for a millennia, her will was not her own. What happens when she gives in once more and decides to ransack a village, and that does not fall on the Crimson Court anymore, that we might vanquish them? That does not fall on anybody. That falls on us. That leaves a trail of blood to our doorstep. I do not know, Sisjah. I believe we will give her a chance. But I want, if she leaves the castle, well, frankly, I want a blood knight with her. I want somebody watching her.
Of course.
At least for the time being, until we can be sure that she's been dissuaded of her old ways. Very good. We have a decision then. I'm going to question her a bit more, and then we will give her the verdict.
If I didn't believe in what you had told me earlier, I would have just taken the kill.
It's a very good point, Sisjah. Very good point. Before I deliver you the verdict that we've come to, tell me, are there any other surviving vampires of your bloodline? I mean,
Not many.
rough estimate.
I know of one.
I see. Well, Petra, I will level with you. I do not hold too much trust for you. However, I don't believe in a dictatorship here. Nobody does. I believe if you are willing, the castle Iskold and the clan of Iskold will be willing, or Volkahar, however you want to refer to us. We are willing to open our doors to you, to allow you to stay here, that we might reconcile you, that we might rehabilitate you to understanding a way that we can live that is truly how a vampire should live. Not in fear, not wondering, should I kill him before they kill me, but operating quietly, smartly, to knowing your friends from your foes and keeping each one of them close. It's a fine line to walk, Petra. Blending in with everybody on a day-to-day basis.
Am I even rightfully to be forgiven for all the crime I did?
That's not for me to decide. I've never been an executioner, but I will assure you that my knight here, Sisjah, if you were to step out of line, would be more than willing to take your head and burn you. But I want to work with you. I want to see if we can lack of a better term, fix what he has done to you. I would ask before we do decide all of this, though, what happened to all the blood of the High King and the Dawn God and the Vigilants?
I believe he was on the Crimson Lord.
It was on him?
Yes. He had many planned. There was a dark coalition that we meet. The Cult of the Worm. Necromancers. Bandits. We gather together every day. I did not trust them. I didn't trust any of them.
Then how
I was
about...
be there for my lord.
Then how about this? If I may, Nestor.
Of course, Sisjah, go for it.
I want to believe that you are worth a second chance. It is only because of our conversation, your realization, and this gentleman here's patience that this could work. These others, the Cult of the Worm, these bandits, they are a threat to everyone. In good faith, I would ask that you tell me where they meet, so I might dispense justice to them.
We meet in many various places. I did not have contact with them, but the last place we met was, I believe it was yesterday.
You would be the next in line to command after the loss of this Crimson Lord, would you not?
No.
Who would be?
I killed them.
Oh. What was their name?
There was a man named Valor. And
Valor.
No, Valor.
Valor. Oh, sorry.
Yes, he was second in command. He always wanted the power.
Valor. I know. Do I? In Altmer?
Yes.
I believe I might have known this Valor. Huh. Anyways, carry on. Sorry.
I don't know. He wasn't an Altmer. He was a Bosma.
Oh, Bosma. Yes, never mind then.
Yes, and he always wanted the power. I seen it. When the Lord died, I stood next to his throne, closed my eyes, tried to find a tether of hope, but nothing. He came and sat at the throne, looked at me, and pronounced himself as the new Crimson Lord. I knew there that it was a mistake, all of it. And I told him to rise, so we announce you as the Crimson Lord. Then I grabbed his neck and ripped it off from his body. And I told him no one will take the place of the Crimson Lord ever again.
Now, I will level with you. Is there anybody that can cooperate? Cooperate.
My lord?
Yes. It is the only one that I trust anymore.
Thank
And I
you.
told him to run, live out his life. Forget what you were. And he told me, he tried to convince me, but I wanted death. He was a young vampire. He was still able to latch on to whatever humanity was left to him.
Oh. Well.
Disintegrate.
Well, it seems that she was truly sorry. She burst into a pile of ashes. Is it not rather peculiar the day that we convert two blood knights, the lady in red, what seems to be just offers herself to us.
Well, she wanted to die.
Well, yes, but I mean, does it not strike you weird?
I'll be honest, no.
Okay. I guess I'm just a bit of a theorist at heart.
What was I saying?
Oh yes, you told the other vampire to live out his days.
Yes.
Well, I say, do you have anywhere to go?
We have our places to hide. But...
No, not to hide, to live. Do you have anywhere to go to live?
No.
No, okay. Well... Oh, bloody hell. I guess you need a tour. Please stand.
I don't think you could trust me this fast. Put me in a cage.
No.
That's what my lord did.
I absolutely cannot trust you this fast. That is why a Blood Knight will be attending with you.
Put me in a cage. That's what was my lord would do if I failed him.
No, we don't do cages. I mean, we have a dungeon, but that's more just for like, not for no, you're good. Look, Petra, please, I please do shake my hand.
I do seek redemption. Everything I did it for him, and now when he's gone, everything just felt so heavy that I could not breathe.
Yes, I hear you, Petra. It is hard. It is, and I don't expect you not to mourn your previous master. I would not judge you for that, but I do hope that in your mourning you've seen the error of how things were being done. That it's true that power is absolute, but it absolutely corrupts, and that is why we ground ourselves. We have a root to stick to remember why we do these things that we did. Did you make a deal with Molag, or were you converted?
No. It was a deal with Molag, thousands of years ago.
Be sure to remember what was your original deal, the original reason for making the deal?
I was a priestess of Stendarr. My child was taken from me. And I reached out for Stendarr, yet his light was too far, and my village was burned. And I was dying. I was on the cold snow. I looked up, and I reached my hand, and I prayed one more time for Stendarr, yet nothing happened. Then I heard a voice, sharp as a knife. His nails went down and up my spine to pronounce his name, so I did. I did such a thing, and I prayed. I prayed for the Defiler. I prayed for the Lord of Domination to give me a chance to reclaim my child that those people took from me. And he did. I was awakened. My wounds were healed. Yet, I was blinded by blood. Everything, when I saw them hold my child, my eyes went blank. Then I opened them. And everything, every one of them is dead, including my child. I murdered my own child with my own hand. And there, I was broken. He stepped to me, looked me into my eyes, and told me this is the nature of life. So I followed him.
I see. Oh. Petra, I apologize on behalf of, well, the maker of our nature. That is... There's more than just that nature of life, Petra. I hope you have grown to understand. Remember your root, your original reason. You see Sisjah that stands here next to you. This man faces a hunger unlike neither one of us. He has not faced that hunger long, granted, but he faces it, and he will grow to grapple with it. He sees the world in blood, more than you or I. And this man right here, he has a root. He maintains that root. When he grows hungry and he's standing next to somebody that he holds dear, he has that root, that thing to remember, to remind him, hold out just a little bit longer. I can go find myself a pig or a farmer that wouldn't mind missing a few liters, but hold that root. You need to remember your root, Petra.
I tried my best, but my lord punished me. You heard of my exploits. If you know of me, you know I always offer them a chance to give their blood in a vial.
Yes.
The utmost humane way. And my lord would lash out on me, put me in a cage, and prod me each night for what I did. But yes, I always give them a chance to prick their own blood, put it in a vial, and give it to me. I never feasted directly on any of them, except when I am enraged. Yes, I would not lie. I did. But that is not of my nature, of my will. But within my will, I always give them a chance. Give me a vial of your blood, and you prick your own hand to fill it. I never feasted directly on them.
That does ease a great many deal of my worries, Petra, to understand your reasoning for these things now. I did tell, well, all the members of this court and castle here that I found it rather peculiar that you were filling bottles and not drinking,
because it was the most... Yes, I was gathering them so I can drink whenever the hunger comes. I was collecting them. Yet my lord comes in and take all the vials and break them on the floor, and tells me to submit to my nature. I am a predator and they are the prey. So I go out and gather more vials.
Petra, you needed not worry of that anymore. I see no problem with your feeding habits, truly. Now that I understand the exact nature of them and that this isn't blood being used for some sort of magic, that it's for sustenance, I see no issue with that. And I don't believe the lady or any other members of the court here would see any sort of issue with you, well, being safe while feeding. I mean, me and you both know too well that it's so easy to lose control the moment you sink your fangs.
Yes, I tried. I even hid the vials. A vial of Titus. I was holding it, and the Lord saw it, and he said, corrupt him. Take control of him, dominate him. and I had to run. Throw the vial away and tell him I did his bidding. But actually, all I did was give it back to him. I believe your knight here could stand in truth in that. I protected Titus many times.
This is a true retelling.
I see.
She even gave information to the Vigilants that allowed them not only to save some of their own, but to have a leg up on our enemy.
Petra, your story is humbling to hear that you've been through so much and not been corrupted in the way that well, your previous Crimson Lord was.
I wanted to fix him. Before all this crimson thing, when he came up to me, when I was on the floor, crying over my child, he was a kind man. Like you. Polite, controlled. Told me not to feed on people, to control it, temper it. He was kind. But, I don't know, something happened. He changed and looked at me, and I had nothing but him. I did not want to disappoint him. So every bidding he wanted me to do, I did. I knew it was wrong. But one day, I told him, and I told Titus, that I want my lord back. The Crimson Lord was kind once, and I'm willing to uncorrupt whatever happened to him. I believe he had a Daedric artifact, a ring that corrupted his mind.
Yes, that can be dangerous, especially when we are already in possession of what can only be described as a body gift from a Daedra. But I hear you, Petra. I say,
Put me in a cage.
No, Petra, you are not going in a cage. I do not believe you require a cage. I believe you require some air. Let us go to the courtyard. Oh, and Petra, you can remove your mask and cowl.
Yes.
Within an hour of Sisjah being a Blood Knight, he feels he has accomplished more.
You know,
than he has in a long
I
time.
absolutely love about this courtyard is right about midday to round about 3 or 4, the sun shines directly above this spot. And I used to, usually it's rather uncomfortable, but I love looking at the sun. There's certain bloodlines, Petra, I assume you know, that cannot bear the sight of the sun, nor its feeling on their skin.
I understand, yes. We met many of them.
It's a shame, don't you think?
I did not look at that way. My lord wanted to dominate them, to put him in his court, his covenant.
No, I don't believe that's always the way. There's It's a very large world, Petra, even just with the continent of Tamrael. It's very large. Who wants to rule all of it?
He didn't want to rule over it. He wanted to change everything. His plan. Now he's gone, and it's dismantled. The blood. He wanted the fight between the Empire and the Thalmor versus the Rebellion.
Yep.
He wanted it.
I was
He
right.
Happy, excited.
I was so
He was
right.
gonna collect all that blood from that bloodshed.
This is so validating.
And use it in a ritual to blood out the sun.
Oh my god, I was right.
I say.
No more sun.
I was so fucking right, dude.
By the sun.
Ah!
And seek him out, and there will be.
I'm so mad. I
his
mean, I'm
eyes.
validated, but I'm so mad.
Practice necromancy with those cults, and now.
The question is, how do I give this information to the Vigil without them being like, how did you figure this out?
Star of the dead werewolves. We had to collect many of them and put them in our dungeon. And he wanted to raise an army of undead werewolves.
Holy shit.
He sounds like quite the eccentric, Petra.
I was just following orders. I want...
Petra, I would ask you of but one thing while you are here. Speak your mind.
I was conflicted the whole time. I must not lie. Every day he strays far from the man I knew. That's why I was telling the Vigilant about his doings. But their nature was foul. Their nature was zealots. They wanted to kill me on the spot. But finally, I found one. Titus, a pure heart. He looked over everything else. All the others wanted my blood more than I wanted theirs.
Wow.
But I found him. I told him to give me a vial of his blood. I lied. I would not lie to you, but I lied to him. I wanted his blood. But I lied because I wanted to trust him. I wanted to use his blood as leverage, as he knows that we use hieromancy to control men. So I took his blood, and I told him, I could use your blood to control you. And his own people, he said to me that they disapprove of his method. But I told him to not worry. This was a test of trust. So I gave him his blood back, after I knew my lord wanted to corrupt him. I hid it away. I came to Titus and gave him the blood. His blood. My lord wanted to kill him, so I stopped my communication with Titus. But as everything that my lord did or will do, I gave it to the Vigilant of Stendarr through Titus. As it is a shame to see the man I almost worship to get corrupted so much and stray far from the image I seen of him before. And I wanted him to be put at rest, or at least converted back. That's what I wanted. But not like this. When he died, I thought I would feel some sort of relief. But my heart filled with dread, and others start killing each other for his throne. Then I knew I was among monsters. I was the only one that walked out. There was a fledgling, and I looked at him and I told him, run, live your life, never come back here. And I closed the door behind him and I slayed everyone there. I am the only surviving murderer among them. That fledgling had nothing to do with it. He was new, fresh. The Crimson Lord wanted to kill him at one point, but I kept calming his temper each time. I told him that he would be as murderous as I am, just to prolong his life. But when my lord died, I seen the court eat each other. Just to get the power that my Crimson Lord had. And I see their true nature, and it disgusted me. So I killed all of them. Of course, they were killing each other, but I took care of the rest.
Of course, yes. And did this happen recent, like within the last day, or
It's yesterday.
yesterday? You've been on that road ever since?
When I killed all of them, I went to the throne, the bloody throne, and I collapsed next to it, closed my eyes, and I whispered to myself that everything that happened was to waste. I thought if I helped the Vigilant, they would forsake me from my way of life. They would forsake me from the decisions that my lord had done to them, or done to the people. Hoping that if I work with these Vigilant, they would not hunt us down, but they did. They hunted down that fledgling, and they hunted me down. And I told Titus that I cannot, for your own safety, communicate with you anymore, as I am being pursued by the Crimson Lord and his Blood Knights. Anything I do was monitored by them. Seen, overseen, everything.
Did you say the
I stopped.
Crimson Lord? The Crimson Lord had Blood Knights.
Yes, had Blood Knights, and he has an old ancient Draugr champion.
I say, that is, well, frankly, kind of concerning. I was under the impression that my knights might be the only ones in this land.
I would say otherwise. I would say yes. For now, yes. As they are dead. He had undead with him. That was the most of his army. Dead Draugr.
I say that, Petra, I do feel this, but if I'm to completely level with you, this Crimson Lord is all that I despise in my own kind. All of that, what he became, rather. It sounds like the true man behind it is quite alright, but do you understand our predicament that we were put in, why we began seeking out, well, justice for such things, though, yes?
I am here. Put your wrath into me. I deserve everything I did.
Petra, you might deserve it right now. I don't believe you will. In time, I don't believe that you would deserve any sort of wrath we poured out here today. I don't believe you would deserve it. I believe that I would not sleep well at night if I were to do so. I believe that my trust for you is very weary, but I would like to help. It does bring me a great deal of discomfort and sadness knowing what you have been through, knowing your reasoning for making that deal is far more noble than mine. I believe that that woman that made that deal all those years ago is still in there. She still has that care. Granted, she may not be mortal anymore. She may be able to. May not. Frankly, I don't know your bloodline. I don't know what you're weak to, but you understand the message. I believe that woman's conscience is still within you. I believe all you must do is bring it to the saddle.
I need time. Everything I've done is weighing heavy on me. So heavy that it hurts. It suffocates. It drowns me. I killed those fledglings because I wanted to honor his word. I saw them as weak. I mourned these fledglings that I killed. I turned myself. I called them like a mother. They were hungry but blind, but yes, they had something I could temper. But my lord looked at them. He said, "Not good enough." I had to go to them and murder my own fledglings, except one. I did not turn him, but he was there. He was weak. He's still human. I did not want to corrupt him. He was like a flower, blossomed. I was worried because he was not hungry all the time. He did not seek evil. He was a white fox among grey wolves. Everyone there wanted blood. Then I seek the Vigilant. I hoped that they could find a way to save us, but to save our Lord. He told me that the only thing you would find from the Vigilant is death, and that truth all my rage. I went back to my lord, and he battered me with insults. He told me that, yes, look, see, those are the people you rely on. Relying on mortals will only end in death. You are a creature of night. You should not allow yourself to talk to mortals. You're the nature. Within your nature, you are the predator, and they are the prey. And he put me in a cage, starved me out, pronged me with hot metal, night by night, just imprinted in my mind that everything I did was a waste, not to speak to these Vigilant anymore. And it worked. He broke my mind, and I did his bidding again, and again, and again, and now he's gone. I have been tortured by him so many times that the only feeling I would get is the torture itself. Happiness was ripped from me, sadness, anger, everything was removed. I was yearning every time. Because that was the only time I felt alive. It was by him looking down, smiling as he batters me.
Petra, do you... I don't know. Do you enjoy reading?
Never had the time to.
Good. A lot of catching up to do. Petra, here at this castle, we are strong believers that it calms the mind. Something about a book might even be able to distract you from your own hunger for a short amount of time. Short, but it's there. If you are to accept my offer here, I do extend myself to you. I do hope that you are willing to try to see the light within the shadow of a life we live. I want to help you, Petra. I very much do. You are clearly, by all rights, a shattered and broken individual. And me personally, I do not wish to pick those pieces up and put you back together, but I wish to assist you in helping yourself. That is the only way that any sort of transformation can be permanent, is you must decide yourself the same way that it happened all those years ago with Molag Bal. Only you decided to go to that path, and only you today can decide to correct your course like a captain steering his ship. Are you willing to do that, Petra?
This man next to me told me to come to you for answers. I was hoping for death. All I deserve is vanquish. His endless suffering.
Your previous lord might have thought that, Petra, but we don't believe that's the only answer here, but a last resort. I do not believe you deserve death, Petra. I must reiterate that. I believe, as I said before, the thought would drive me mad the rest of my life, wondering if you would have turned out right, wondering if you would have been able to fix yourself, wondering if you would have been able to see that shadow. I'm not willing to lose you, Petra. And I don't believe you would be willing to part with that. Part from this world knowing you could have done more. We are meant to live in eternity, Petra. Many others on this world do not have that privilege. We have time.
How could you forgive me when I cannot forgive myself?
That's where you are quite mistaken at the moment, Petra. I will not forgive you until you forgive yourself.
It would be a long, long time for me to even think of that.
That it will, Petra, but we are immortal. We have all the time in the world.
I think that things I did would amount to all of my mortality.
That it or you could work. You could work towards it actively, vigilantly. And just perhaps you could spend a couple millennia enjoying your life as what you might be able to look at as a good individual. A nobleness in this shadow life is terrible. And it's a terrible thing that many people overlook. Well, terribly good, I mean. But Sisjah reminded me of a story of a count, I believe it was, in Cyrodiil. He operated very similarly to as we do here. Correct, Sisjah? My history's rather spotty.
They're very close to the point.
Yes, but I highly doubt that man had that same view his entire life, Petra, as not all of us here today did. As I told you before, my original
I'm barely hanging on, I'm so tired.
Making that decision.
I'm barely hanging on.
They weren't to save anybody.
But this is so good.
It was my own self-preservation that I wanted more time to do more. And frankly, I realized in that time that
how I do this? You can thank the Marine Corps.
I need more time so that I might usher others in the correct direction, not to obtain an infinite, boundless font of knowledge that I could control everybody with. That's not. There's no completion in that, Petra.
I know I am not. I don't have rights to have demands, but I must demand something from you.
Yes.
This vampire that I told you, the young one, he's out there. And he might do a mistake, find himself dead. I need to find him. Bring him to you. Show him the world that.
Oh, are the new folks learning about my micro sleeping?
You'd need not look yourself, Petra. We do have people for that. But I will make sure he speaks to you first before any members of the court.
I told him to run. Forget whatever you are. And be merciful in your nature.
It happened while I was meeting with them about rules on vampires.
At any of us. Yes, he fed on men and women. But we were forced to do his bidding. He was young, hungry. Blood made him rage.
I can't believe I was right.
I tried to.
But this woman was collecting blood vials originally. Because that's how she chose to feed. She couldn't stand feeding on people.
Sometimes.
And her lord was such a piece of shit, he broke the vials and made her do it anyway.
Ravenous. He wanted
This is so morally gray, man. I want to save her. I want to fucking save her.
He went down a path that, dare I say, even
I want to give all this information to the Vigilance. I want to save her, give her a fucking chance to do good.
I hope that I do have a severe, deep desire for hope that you as well as...
Oh, Jaguar, it's my heart.
Is this a fledgling U-turn, the vampire you speak
This
of?
is how it be.
Okay, well...
I can fix him.
Then. I do hope that seeing how we operate here, seeing exactly how we go about things might open his eyes to the fact that there is other ways, that he was lied to, that the way, I am biased, but the way that we operate here is a far superior method, smarter, safer for everybody involved.
Did Echo try to wake me up? I got streamer mode on!
To bring upon your people, but we were not aware of your nature or kind being around. All we encountered is
this happens plenty.
Too young, too hungry, and either they
I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight.
Or get killed. We did not know there was a large amount of us out here. He told us that we were extinguished. We were the last. And if we do not dominate, we will die. He told me that when I trusted Titus. When Titus came to me and told me that my kind is forbidden, I believe the only ways we can fix you is by killing you. Then
you're keeping us all up with us being valiant on our roleplay. We did great, man. We figured so much of this shit out. And everybody looked at us and said, "No, Vigilance, you're wrong."
But no, I had hope.
They didn't listen to us, or they fucking one-tapped our enemies.
Never see him ever again. Went to my lord, and he.
I'm gonna be honest. I hope I can keep this up for a while because I love the Vigilance.
And he infested all of them.
And I want to be able to protect some people. Sister will never feed if he can do it.
Stupid.
He's got Zaros to provide him with blood. He's gonna ask Nedlin to provide him with blood, so he never has to feed because he will hate himself if he does it.
Showed me a world of suffering.
What is it? Don't mind me. Tell me.
Because.
Is it my fucking overbite?
He could forgive me. Give
is
me
it my
chance. But now.
Is it my overbite?
It was all wrong.
My overbite. Yeah, he's not. He's dead. Is that literally new? No one's getting notice. I can't air quotes turn it off because it's only working for Nords right now. But yeah, fucking, I have an overbite.
Soothe your mind. There are a couple books in the library that I'm more.
You should see what happened to the Red Guard guy that was with me.
You might find solace in them. They are not books that'll teach you to.
Now they'll see that right away. Well, they told me. I was told that they can't go off of that because it's broken. So.
Did you accompany me to the library?
Because my eyes are back to normal.
Go, I would sacrifice.
Well, because you're supposed to be able to do this.
Vampire, young vampire alive.
/ vamp. This is me hiding myself. Ah! It doesn't work for Argonians.
He has hope.
It doesn't work.
To keep him pure. He's too young for this world, yet not corrupted. Yet he might make a mistake and fall into the same thing.
Thanks, I hate it. You're welcome. I'll stand in the dark and look at you. I'm like, hey, Stendarr, you want some lore?
If you mind, my assistant here, Zaros, provide to him all the information that you could possibly have on him. Zaros is quite good at sourcing things.
Oh, no, don't kill me. If I killed her, I would have gotten a power-up.
Blind.
Every vampire I kill, I get stronger and it infinitely stacks.
Shan't be a hair touched on his head, unless... If he is the man you speak of right now, there shan't be a hair touched on his head.
I can tell you the information you want.
Very good. Zaros, might you make a note very quickly?
Cool.
His name is Arsene. He's a Breton. He has the same haircut as you do, long hair.
Oh.
He has a bow. He's a hunter. He wears leather.
Arsene.
He frequent Whiterun a lot. After the dismantling that happened, I do not know where he is. I told him to go far, so I do not know if he frequents Whiterun anymore. But I told him to hide his nature.
Sisjah doesn't want to kill, but if he has to,
and I told him to not trust
and mercy is expunged, he will be merciless and slay a fucking vampire.
What about the day besides his leathers?
Who knows, man? Maybe I'll be lucky. Maybe after the tides change and it's seen what Sisjah can do, maybe the Vigilance will be like, hey, as long as we have this failsafe to fucking utterly slaughter you if you go the wrong way, we won't kill you, but we'll see. I doubt that'll happen. I think they'll fucking murk me as soon as they find out.
He's a slow, smooth talker. But he speaks slowly. You'll know him from the way he speaks. It's quite foreign.
Don't mind me, I got filled in for like 2 hours on the vamp situation, don't worry. There's lots of vamps out there.
Yes, he does.
Very good. Are you well known by your common name?
No.
Very
Not
good.
really.
Zaros, I would use Petra when referring to...
But I told...
Well, Petra.
Yes, but I told him to not trust anyone or anything. He might not trust me.
Well, that is a risk that we might need to take, but Zaros has a way with words.
He might think I was captured, and now I am being imprisoned by the Vigilant and to lure him out, so they both finish us off.
Shan't let that happen, Petra. I say that, Sisjah, that this does bring to my attention, though, the fact of, since the Crimson Court is, well, out of commission for the time being, until, well, if there was a surviving member decides to try to seize a throne, can you pull pull on a couple of strings within the Vigilants to try to dissuade their course more towards werewolves or things of the sort for the time being?
If I'm to be honest with you, the chance of that is very, very low. They are gung-ho in trying to eliminate the Crimson Court, and
Can I tell you the truth?
rightfully so.
We had our people. I was there, and everybody was celebrating his death. I don't think they would care about our kind anymore after what happened. It was a major threat to all, and now he's extinguished. And
Petra, that is where you're slightly mistaken. You see, you grew quite the name as the Lady in Red, and I do believe most are under the impression that you will be seizing their throne.
They did come to me. They did. They called me the Crimson Queen, but I was too ashamed to claim his throne. I would not delve into whatever
Dude, can you imagine the emotional damage and trauma somebody has to have to behave like this?
His ring, the helmet, all
Constantly
the
defending this piece of shit vampire lord.
They told me to raise the dead.
Artifacts. Yes, Zoros, I was going to mention, please contact our friend that we were going to speak to earlier, see if he can go ahead and round those up for us before those get out.
Alright.
I'm sorry, I know I'm putting a lot on your plate at this moment, but
It is worrying, and I will be notifying the Vigil about that.
With all the knights, exactly what our next course of action needs to be here.
I believe the artifacts are gone, from what I know. I believe either the cult or those necromancers have it.
They shan't for long.
It's a good thing that you are able to have meetings with them then.
Well, no, I shan't even think we'd require things of the sort like that. I mean, with our friend in that certain high place, he might be able to immobilize a certain troop in our regard.
Interesting.
But that is just hope for the moment. But for the time being, I believe main thing to get in order is please find this Breton and bring him to Castle Iskold. We'll have Petra meet him at the gate so that it's more reassuring to him that there is safety being offered here. Also, Petra, your eyes, do you know how to use the magics to change them?
I do.
Well, if...
I hide my visage well.
Sorry, Petra?
I do hide my visage well.
Very good. Here at the castle, we tend to hide our visage very frequently. It is the preferred practice here, as we prefer to blend in rather than make statements.
Understood.
Now, that's not me saying that I am of the firm belief that what we are is nothing to be ashamed of, but in the world that we live in, if we are to coincide with everybody, we should use the powers that we have at our fingertips. That is the best way to go about this for now, Petra.
Is this better?
Very good. Lovely eyes, Petra.
I was not distraught. If I was not distraught, I would have accepted that compliment, but this time.
Of course, of course.
I still have my overbite.
It goes rather early in the morning. Zoros, I believe most of us are going to be attending to our coffins in our beds very soon. So I believe that, Zoros, when you awaken, if you might be able to, again, yeah, prioritize the Breton, once he's located and brought to the castle, then we can deal with the locating of the artifacts and relics.
Alright. I should probably take
You're
Sisjah
right,
as
Stendarr.
well and get him back home before people grow suspicious of him being out so late.
This is
That
true.
would be smart. Very good. Well, Sisjah, also, with your day job, notify me if there is any sort of word of the hunting of
I'm
the,
sorry, I've become a
the crimes in
vampire.
court anymore, and if any possible way dissuade an investigation. If they need any sort of lead, I know with the Vigilance of Stendarr up in Markarth currently, there is some, I believe, Hermaeus Mora cultists that might grab attention for quite a while.
Yes, I've been delving into that as well, trying to figure that out.
I believe that might be a good place to at least pull attention for the time being until we can get things smoothed out. I
I
believe
could
that
give you
after-
a couple of answers you might need. As necessary of these dark coalition that my lord was trying to accomplish.
Yes, if you really want the Vigilance to be busy while we fix things, the worm cult is what they want, more than anything, especially after they rose one of our own from the dead.
I witnessed that. They wear strange tentacle armor. Quite strange of them, yet they fear us. Almost worship my lord. Because he had so much power. They had the numbers. And they were trying to make a plan. But I need to speak to you privately about this.
Then we shall do so on the morrow.
They had their interest in the college.
I see.
They wanted to kidnap someone there.
Well,
They're planning something vile. And they were asking for our assistance on such things.
Can you describe the armor more?
It's dark and purple. Had tentacles on the shoulders.
Is that the Mirak
like
armor?
Falmir, but fully covered.
Mirak armor?
Head to toe.
Fuck.
Strange tentacles on the arms, strange tentacles on the chest, tentacles on the legs.
Screams Hermaeus Mora.
That it does.
No, I know their god. They
Oh?
said his name many times. It's that wretched black worm, Menemeronko.
It's the outfit that Nazul wears.
Ah, I see now.
It's the outfit that Nazul wears, you said?
He's also been interested in necromancy.
Oh, his letter has begun making so much sense. Actually, scratch that. Do not talk to Nazul just yet.
Yes, I believe he
I can
might
tell
be
you
a
the
part
place
of
we
the Worm
met.
Cult now. Could explain why they're so ahead if he's the scribe of the High
And where
King.
is that?
It's Harmingerthal, above Karthwasten.
Did you get that, Zaros?
Harming
We met
Garthol.
there. Yes, we met there. We planned a meeting with them and the necromancers, but the necromancers were traitors. I believe I am now, since I am telling you this, I am a traitor myself. But I do not care, my lord died. And I believe they would have.
I believe his original conscience would be more in line with what you are doing now, rather than his Daedra corrupted one.
I can tell you many things of their plans. I can tell you many things about those necromancers too. Yet they betrayed us. Apparently they have contact with the Vigilant, and we knew about it before it happened. Because they had a worm cultist among their numbers. Because the worm cultists did not trust those necromancers.
What?
And we were planning to kill them anyway.
Wait.
We were there.
Did I misunderstand? There's a worm cultist among the Vigilants?
No.
Oh,
The Necromancers. There's another group called the Necromancers. They had an arch necromancer leading them. And apparently they were infiltrated. And how we knew is we had our numbers on the hills, and we saw, I believe, 15 men.
I knew it.
Most of them wearing vigilant armor, heading that way, and we rushed in to tell the others, since we are vampires and we're faster.
Yep, of course.
We rushed in to tell the others to relocate to another spot, since the one we had was compromised. And we tried to rat out those traitors, yet the necromancer never showed up, only us and the cultists. So we know those necromancers were the ones that would tell on us. But yes, my lord was planning many things. I believe you heard about the beggars, Grim.
I'm afraid I have not actually, but I might need to be educated later.
They used to be the most prominent bandit group, but they've been keeping it low heat as of late.
Sorry, I seem to be tired and forgetting my basic knowledge.
Remember, they were going to have so much power because my lord wanted to convert them or invite them to this dark coalition.
Say, that sounds like quite a few moving parts for...
Yes, it was us, the Crimson Court, and the Cult of the Worm, and the Necromancers, and I believe those bandits. I told him to not bring bandits. They only care about coins and material things. But he says otherwise, that he would use them for his own good, cause chaos somewhere while he deals with something somewhere else. And he was going to pay them a large amount of gold for their services. And I believe we have a dealing with them. Whenever we encountered them, we shall not feast on them if they say the code word.
So, what was that word?
I believe Crimson Drop, or Sanguine Drop.
Very on the nose.
So many people I ambushed, and they looked at me in fear, and they said, I know the word. And I said, speak it, so I shall not slay you. And he says it, and I left him be.
Say, Petra, I must say, me and you will speak a great much more at length once we have Lady Iskold here, because I do believe this is something of which she would very much like to see to herself as well. But for the time being, the sun grows higher in the sky each moment we speak, and I must away to my quarters. I do apologize.
Yes, before we leave, I want to double check one more thing, Petra.
Go ahead.
The area above Carthwayston. I've never been there myself. Could you mark it somewhere on my map for me?
I could, yes.
Sisjah, with the pulling of you away from the Crimson Court, I suspect the best idea here currently, if that worm cult can become the center of attention for the Vigilant, at least for the moment, so that we give it, I'd say, ample time to go without an attack from the Crimson Court anywhere. Perhaps that it can simply fade into obscurity.
It's not likely, but I will give it a shot.
Yes, that, at least for the moment, I'm hoping, because if we're going to be going around asking about a Breton, less attention towards that the better, and while I try to work out something to make Petra's name a little bit more of a of a good thing. If well, I guess not many people know her by Petra, which should be so it should be rather easy. I'll try to. After some time here at the castle, perhaps we can get her instated with some sort of new title to where it's not as fear-inducing as the Lady in Red.
Should you shake my hand?
That will take some time, though. I will speak with the lady and see what exactly to get in order for such a thing.
Of course.
It is not a title I wanted. It was brought upon me by my victims.
Of course, yes, I understand. That is, though, a very strong reason for us needing to forge a new one.
Yes. Directly above Cartway.
Is there anything else that would be smart to attend to at this very moment? Can you think of this, John?
There's nothing else I can think of off the top of my head. Nastor.
Alright, very good. Then I will, see. Today is... what day of... Okay.
I should make it clear that every Tuesdays and Thursdays I will not be available. But every other day I will be free.
Oh yes, that is completely fine. I don't believe we have much going on Tuesdays or Thursdays, so that should be fine. I was just needing to make sure it wasn't a Monday, because we would have to be shipping out books, but I guess my time's gotten confusing.
It's quite alright. I'm going to depart. I feel the need to pray.
Very good, my friend. Peace be with you, and safety on your travels wherever you may go, Sisjah.
Thank you.
I see.
But
And
yes,
the
those are the meat.
college, you said they have an interest in getting someone from there. They have infiltrated the college already, or no?
They want to infiltrate the college. They want the knowledge they have. They want to rip it off. They're waiting. What they are planning to do with our help. But I, of course, told them that I cannot do anything without my lord. Now, of course, my lord has been killed. That they were planning to go to the college and kidnap some people for leverage. Perhaps some little professor with his little students on a little road adventure somewhere, or road trip.
It's such a barbaric way to go about such a thing. I mean, we have a similar ambition of the sort, but not with involving kidnapping or anything of the sort like that. People are a lot more susceptible to what you want them to do when they like you, when you help them in certain ways. Scratch their back, they scratch yours. That is just my ego talking, though. Apologies.
I wasn't given love. Love is a foreign concept for me.
Well, now you have a chance.
I have everything I need.
If you could shake my hand. Whether you believe it yet or not, this is another chance to reel in things, to experience things differently. If I didn't believe that, then we would not have spoken. I would have merely drawn my sword and taken from you what I could so I could face my next foe. But I don't believe that was the way with you. I still don't.
All I care now is that vampire. He needs to be taught the truth.
Well, then we will search for him.
Please do, and I beg of you, do not hurt him. He was a kind soul, or whatever left of it. I do not want him to delve in depravity.
Well, use our interaction as a baseline. I have no intention of harming this Breton.
And then be it. If I die today or tomorrow, I'll be at peace knowing that I saved him. But I will never forgive myself for what I did.
And you shouldn't for many years. But that's the plus to what we are. You have a whole lifetime to repent. Do more good than you did damage, Petro.
A lifetime is not enough.
We'll see. At least you have the chance to see. Rhaenys, I'm going to head out. Zaros, come with me so you're not stranded.
Very good. Petra, if you might follow me, I will be giving you my quarters for the time being. I tend to sleep more in my apothecary anyway, if you'll follow.
I prefer a cage.
We'll work on that.
We have cages, but I shan't believe you to find them too comfortable, truthfully.
I believe pain on my body will dampen the pain on my mind.
Pain on your mind is what you need. It shapes what you do, shapes who you are, and not pain inflicted by another. That pain that you feel yourself, Petra, it's called morality, and you still have some. Good night.
I hope I do.
These will be your quarters for the foreseeable future. Please do see yourself
Life finds a way, huh? We have more information on all of the threats than we've ever had.
Just one act of mercy may have helped us save countless more lives.
We now know the area where the worm cultists operate out of directly, their next moves, and that they've been working with the Beggar's Grim for some reason.
For once, we know what's ahead.
I wonder if Zevran knew something. He was targeting the Beggar's Grim the whole time.
I wonder what that orc mage is doing.
Yes, Nazul. He's now accepted into the college. I don't know if I'm just grasping at straws, but he seems like he's ticking every box for being a member of the worm cult.
I'm starting to believe he is. Everything that we have planned, they always know. He's a scribe in the king's court.
Not just the king's, he's in every courtroom. Everywhere I go, he's sitting there writing things down. He even weaseled his way into coming here.
Sunlight.
How is it?
Hard to tell. My body itself feels numb but light. The warmth on my skin is a gentle burn. I don't like.
Do you want to spend the night in solitude or try to make our way back to Whiterun at the very least?
I'm in water.
I think it's going to take some time for your body to accumulate. Acclimate, sorry.
We should go back to Castle Sungrad.
Alright.
Shall we try again?
What's next? The fucking worm cult's gonna walk in front of us?
I hope so.
Well, I'd prefer to get some sleep before that happens.
Me too, I am exhausted. Something tells me today is gonna be more of a social day. That whole North Square is done, it looks so good.
Hell yeah. Fuck. This makes so much fucking sense. I was wondering why the fuck would Nazul earlier today Nazul contacted me saying that Nazul mentioned that he would be able to find artifacts. How would he even know where to find something like that without having the connections to the cult? Since the cult was working so closely with the Crimson Lord.
I don't know.
You're gonna have to be careful.
Oh, I
He
know.
can, that
I
could be
fall
really
fall
bad.
asleep, go running off, run across the waterfalls. Like, oh, excuse me, what's wrong with you?
The second that starts and you're near water, you should be like, "My boss, I think we should camp here." no reason.
I hope he forgives me.
You know him better than I do. Is he more of the proper teachings or of zeal?
It's not even that. Before I came here to Skyrim, before we met any of them,
Oh shit, wait, be careful. I think we went too far. Oh fuck! Run! No, don't fight Sisjah, there's like 12 of them. Run! Sisjah, run! This way, use the rocks. Oh, you know the spiders I told you about a few hours ago? Alright. I should have paid more attention to where the road was.
for whatever reason, I can't draw an arrow.
You have a crossbow out. Wait, no. Oh. I see. As you're holding your bow like a crossbow for me. Ah!
Vampire with a crossbow? That's kind of fucked up, dude.
There are a pretty big number of vigilants that never take the helmet off. Have you thought of living like that when you're amongst them at the very least?
Well, from what I have been explained, they shouldn't see a difference. That it should be hidden.
Yes.
And should be respected.
Yes. Alright. Fuck. You know, that explains a lot why we've been not hearing much about the Beggar's Grim or any specific spot with the Worm Cold if they've been staying out of where they've been hiding out.
Also, they saw today's operation. We blew it because they saw our 50-man group coming to their hiding spot.
I don't know about the Worm Cold, but I believe, from what little I've heard about the Beggar's Grim, is they don't have that in many numbers, but that could just be from lack of reports on them. I haven't heard of many bandit groups that are that large in numbers. Go down here. Wait, this is just where we came from, I think. What are we doing? There we go. This road. I think. Let me look at my map for a second. We need to go east, so we forgot a turn over here. What's the new keep's name that you're all staying at?
Sungrad. What, on the fan?
Just a bit, you know, on the nose of a name. Feels more like a Dawn Guard keep name, you know?
I mean, I guess, but they aren't the first ones to fight in the light.
Yeah, I meant to visit the Hall of the Vigilant again.
What for?
Wanted to see if what you gave me is there. Maybe I can get a stockpile going.
I never gave you that.
Alright. I think it might be best for us to stop at Solitude.
Sure, why not?
Sisjah?
I heard your voice. I'm here. Where are you?
Oh, hello.
Hello? I heard a
Got chased by
bear.
a fucking bear.
Where is it?
I don't know. I fucking ran. It's that direction somewhere.
It's not the direction we have to. No, it's this way.
No, it's this way. Like Solitude's like right at the bottom of this.
Jaguar, and I appreciate you. Don't worry about me, buddy. Trust me. Don't worry about it.
You fucking rock climb? Probably not.
I don't think that is a good idea.
Let's just go by the Thalmor embassy since it was fucking destroyed.
I don't think that's a good idea either.
Yeah. Should be able to get down here. I smell the river.
Yeah, what does that smell like?
Water. Alright, this is going to be a bit treacherous. Just gotta be a little bit careful. I already see Solitude actually. Oh, fuck!
Be careful.
There we go. And
Catch me, Zoros.
I think down here, yes. And what here? Oh, Solitude. Are the Vigilants allowed in Solitude?
No clue.
Ooh. Shit.
Lock me in a cage. No! Since we're getting to an inn, I'm going to
Was
bed.
this town called the Winking Skeever?
I don't know. I used to think that was its eye.
Hello. How do you? All right.
Just take this back table.
With a sweet roll and everything on it? It's as big as my fucking head.
If I don't see you when I wake, I'll assume you went to go do whatever you had to.
Try to see if I can get someone to come with me if I don't see you. Don't want to get robbed on the road.
Yeah. Please try to get those vials ready.
Yeah.
Thank you, Zoros. Good night.
Good night.
And Sisjah's gonna spend his night in the tavern praying quietly to himself, asking Stendarr, have I done the right thing? Straight down the middle. He's fully aware of what could happen if he loses his fight with the darkness, but he also believes at the moment that he's strong enough to hold on. It's a very neutral feeling. So, that's that. I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every last one of you guys are the best. Much love to you all. And good night. Bye-bye. Wow! Bye-bye. See you guys. I go to bed. Bye.